SAF, but you can also, if you don't want to type in military now, you can type in peace for devs. So
Isn't that funny?
just
We got
drop your
military and
links.
peace.
Well,
I
they
go
they do create peace after a while.
They do.
I go streaming also, Randy.
All right.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I was wondering where you was at. I've been on for, I don't know, an hour.
I
I
was
was here and didn't even get the notification you were on.
I was
Well,
watching a video.
I had to
Oh.
keep him entertained all this time. It's really tiring.
It's a hard job, huh?
It's tough. I mean, it don't pay enough either. I'm telling you, it's awful.
You're lucky you get any at all.
I get a little bit of compensation, but not much.
Well, it's better than what I get.
You got 50 hours yesterday.
Oh, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about from my wife.
I got an hour. Well, he did mow my grass. I'll give him that.
Wow, that's
There
pretty
you
cool.
go.
I've been thinking about doing that.
I did put your hay away.
Yeah, you did. I worked the button, but yes, you did put the
Yeah,
hay
yeah,
away.
you worked the button. It was a two-man job. We got a hay spike in back of our pickup. We rode together. She got in and she working the spike, and I was doing the driving.
I'm running you on very low, Jerry, in the background, so that it can count towards your hours.
Cool, I appreciate that.
No problem.
It's okay, D. I've been dealing with it for a long time now.
Now I can chill. What? Blah, 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 blah. The worst part was I went shopping. Well, the good part is I went shopping and saved $61. But
Nice.
yeah, there was a lot of buy one get one, so I did pretty well on that. And then I didn't need any meat, so I didn't get any meat. I don't think. I didn't get any meat because I still had a freezer
Are,
full.
why,
But
you a vegetarian now?
no, I
Other than
plan.
being a snowflake?
Vegetarian wouldn't work for me. I like my steak and chicken. Um, but no, I needed well, I didn't need, but it was like taco kits, buy one get one. The kids like oatmeal, so it was a buy one get one. A cereal that was
That's what
buy
I
one get
forgot.
one.
I forget to have Shannon get me oatmeal. I'm out of oatmeal.
Hurry back, Tiffany. And then I got spaghetti sauce and noodles that were buy one get one. What else did I get? Pancake
I
mix and
love
syrup,
spaghetti,
buy
but
one
I
get
can't
one.
eat it.
We do it like once or twice a month. That's it. And I don't
Every
get the
time
regular spaghetti noodle. I get the rotinis.
I can't any of the spaghetti noodles. I cannot eat them.
They have a new one now that's made from garbanzo beans or something. So that if you
I
can't have the pasta, you can have the garbanzo beans.
I just give up and buy the spaghetti squash.
I wish I liked spaghetti squash. I don't like the spaghetti squash.
Oh, that's the
You
only
know,
way I
but
can eat it anymore. So
if I had my choice, though, it would be acorn squash and butternut squash, but not as spaghetti, just as squash itself.
but I love spaghetti. I love lasagna.
Hmm.
I love all kinds of Italian food, and I just can't eat it anymore.
Yeah, that's why I cut down because my ex was like my ex-husband was like almost if you could have it 4 times a week, you would have it 4 times a week. But then you turn him sideways, you don't see him. It was 140 pounds soaking wet. So yeah, he's one of those that can eat pasta like it's coming out of his ears. The kids and I are like, we're done. We don't want any more.
Makes me feel funny.
Yeah, some people have it.
Goes with your looks.
It's the
Yeah,
gluten.
I don't I don't exactly know what it is. I
It could
just
be the
know
gluten.
it just makes me feel funny.
Yeah.
It's
Welcome
not
back,
a feeling
Tiffany.
I like.
I'm a carboholic too, D. You know what I
Me
had
too,
today for
D.
breakfast and lunch? A bagel each round. Okay? You want to talk about a carb? Everything bagels. I did find
Oh,
out that we forgot to make coffee today before we went out the door. So I went and got coffee at Dunkin', and I got it the way I usually make it, which was like extra large, 5 pumps of milk, force blender. And I was fine with it. We went to go take a sip, and I swear to God, they must have put like 10 packets in there. And I'm
oh,
like, oh no, no more. I'm not having Dunkin' anymore. I'm gonna brew myself a pot of coffee, have cream, no sugar, my flavored cream, and I'm good to go.
Shannon
enough
gets
sugar
the
in that.
extra large, 6 cream, 6 sugars.
Yeah,
I don't do it all the time.
I like getting the flavored. Like if you don't want to do sugar, but you want it on the sweet side to make up for the sugar, I get like a cup of coffee and then I put like this much cream in it, stir it up, and it's just enough to offset and taste the sugar. And I get the sweet cream or I get the Italian cream, and I won't go back to regular sugar in my coffee again. I'll have coffee at home before I go anywhere.
I
And
make a
that's a
pot
big
every
move.
night.
Yeah, I bet because you go to work at night, huh?
Yeah, well, I drink. Well, it ends up being like 10 cups, but I drink. I'll have 2 cups of coffee before I leave home, and then I fill my cup up, and I drink on it until about 2 a.m.
Hmm.
It really doesn't keep me awake. It just
Yeah.
tastes good.
And that's how I feel. Well, actually, if I have coffee up until a certain point, I'm like tired, and then all of a sudden I get a second wind, and then I'm not ready to go to bed till 1 or 2 in the morning. And I'm like, oh, great.
Well, Dee, at least you had some cheap points you could use.
Yeah. Dee wants to know how's Jewel doing, hon? How's the baby doing?
Oh, she gets up a little more. She came out in the living room today.
I didn't even see her there, so she
No,
must be
she's
out.
over there. She's the clothes
Okay.
right there.
All right. I see. Okay, I see a little black
Their
and white.
backs to you.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep, I see the little black and white
Yeah,
spots.
got another dog on the bed also. There's,
Okay.
but she's doing better. She slept all night long, and no more accidents. So,
Well, that's good.
but she hasn't eaten yet still. So we try to get a
Yeah.
little bit of food. She hasn't eaten nothing.
Yeah, she probably won't for a little while. She might be hungry by tonight. Enough to eat a little bit, you know. No, that won't help. That won't help Blue Nose.
Well, Blue Nose is just trying to help Dee out.
We're gonna have pancakes for dinner tonight, so there's more carbs for you. Hey, Outdoor Eagle, how are you, honey?
I
Welcome,
broke my
welcome.
waffle iron.
I have never made waffle iron. Hi, Gandalf. Welcome.
I really don't want another one like I have, and the
Yeah.
one that I want, I can't find.
Oh, they're hard anyway to clean, aren't they? Because you
Because
can't take.
no, they're not.
No,
But the one I want will be.
gotcha.
The one I have, it's not hard to clean. You just wipe it out. It's no big
Okay.
deal. The one I want, you have to use a scrub brush.
Oof. Yeah,
But
no.
it's okay. I can handle that.
Okay, Outdoor Eagle. He just got off work and he's got things to do. He'll be listening in the background. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Gandalf says, hi, folks. Oh, Dee says, I'm leaving at 2, so I will be leaving soon. Kentucky holiday today. The Oaks and the Derby.
All right. I forgot about the Kentucky Derby.
My cousin usually dresses all fancy, and she borrows a hat from this lady that's got the big hats, and she puts them sideways. And then she gets her man all dressed up with a bow tie, and they get together with a bunch of friends and have drinks, and they celebrate the Derby every year.
They have some mint julep.
I don't know what they're having.
Well, that's what
Hey,
you're
John.
supposed to have. You're supposed to have a mint julep at the Kentucky Derby. With your big funny, and it's got to be a big funny looking hat.
Yeah, she usually gets them. Like I said, this woman, she makes her hats, so she's got like 3 or 4, and she brought them for her to try.
Yes, it is.
And they're huge. I think those are nasty, Shannon. Let's see. Gandalf
I'm
says,
going to jump in here and get some fuel, guys, so I don't have to walk.
Okay.
I'll leave it running. You guys can talk about me.
All right, Gandalf. Oh, we get to talk about Randy. Whoop, whoop. Let's see.
Yeah.
Michael's Adventure.
I talk about Randy all the time. I don't care if he's sitting next to me or not.
Michael says on Jerry's, came home with a headache. I hope you feel better. I hope you drank enough water and you ate something.
Yep, most definitely.
Those are the two signs.
I've never had one. I was just teasing because I know that's what they always talk about drinking, but I've never had one.
Yeah, I've never had one either. I did so good. I didn't go and buy any junk food for myself today when I went shopping. I got blueberries with
No
whipped
beef
cream,
jerky or
blackberries.
nothing.
Yeah, and I'm
You
bummed.
okay? You have a fever or?
I
You
do
bacon?
actually, but I wanted my jerky and I totally forgot. But I didn't go to Publix. I didn't go to Walmart. Publix didn't have any.
Oh, I've
And
so missed going to Publix.
Yeah, that's where I went for the buy one get ones today, and I went. What was it? 2 days ago to Winn-Dixie. Yeah, 2 days ago before the flyer change, or was it yesterday? I don't know. I lost track.
We used to have a Winn. I remember shopping at Winn-Dixie when I lived in Florida, but we used to have a Winn-Dixie where over at the other town we lived in, and it's not there anymore. They took it out. It was the last. I think it was the last one in the north part of Missouri. I'm not sure there's any even in Missouri anymore.
Yeah. Mark says, "Okay, I'm back, Shannon. I would clean your house, but I'm not cheap."
Well, I pay pretty good.
You can come to my house. I'll cook you a good meal. I need 2 bathrooms done. Hey, Leon. Welcome, hon.
I don't mind cleaning the bathroom. I just don't like sweeping and vacuuming.
You have a Roomba.
I have Roomba, but man, Mamie gets stuck.
Hi, Lila.
I named my Roomba Mamie.
Lila's in my room. Leon's in my room. Gandalf is doing some chores. Same with Outdoor Eagles.
Yeah, I
Not
got a
much.
question for you,
Who?
Jazz
Yeah.
and Randy. Do you think that the lives are like the videos? You have to have a little bit of sound in order for them to count.
Yes.
I thought so too.
Hi,
That's
DJ.
That's what I've been told. Anyway, I don't know for sure, but that's what I've been told.
I'm just curious. I wonder, because if you're playing more than one person's video and you have the sound off, they're not getting credit for you being there or not. So,
Right.
Well, my live I did. I only got an hour.
Yeah, but you was only on 45 minutes.
I know. It
That's bad.
an hour.
That Crazy Adventures is on my live. Okay. I got 3 channels on super low, and then I got you guys on big. So I got all this talking going on behind me.
Well, Mark, I guess I'll have to leave my house if you're going to be cleaning in your birthday suit. I usually clean in the middle of the night. So.
Yeah, when I'm home, she wants to do it at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, that's my normal
Oh my gosh,
schedule.
Michael. I hope you feel better. You're very kind to keep Jerry's running. Hello, Marianne. Not much going on, Lila. What's going on with you, honey?
Yeah,
I
we
got
got
3 chats
19 in
to
the house, 8 in my side.
I can't tell. My
Let's see.
eyeballs are blurry now. I can't read the chat very well.
I minimized the window so I can see. Jerry's got 5.
John is back. See?
I've
I
got
missed
7
that.
watching. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Those are hiding in the background. And 8 from Randy. 6 for Jerry now. Look.
D, my Roomba,
Hi, Jamie.
she gets under the couch. She's pulled off the little the dust tray on the corner of the wall. The other day, she got stuck. She got stuck in the office, and I couldn't find her.
Oh, boy.
She was fun in the beginning, but anymore, it's just better if she stays plugged in.
Hey, I'm gonna get dressed, so I moved the camera so you guys don't see me.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good thing. Thank you.
I'll be back.
Hi, Jamie.
All righty. We'll be here.
How's Jamie today?
Hi, Betty. We're watching Randy on his live.
I'm just watching
Right
the
now,
comments.
he's got to get gas, and his lovely wife is here, and Jerry's changing, and we got myself and Jerry are streaming off of Randy.
I am really here. I just the ceiling was much better.
Okay.
Oh, Jamie's making a birthday cake for her husband. Cool.
Thank you,
Did ice cream with
DJ.
it? I like a good cake.
Oh, happy birthday
That's a,
cake.
that's the only reason why I go to weddings.
Well, I'm streaming off of Randy and Lila, so I have Randy, myself, and Jerry all same live. Just and if
I'm
you
good,
hear all the
Jamie.
noise
I'm
in the
just
background, it's just me.
winding down.
Yeah, Shannon's got to go to bed soon, get a nap in.
Uh,
Not a nap, but a
I'm,
regular sleep in.
no, tonight I'll actually take a nap,
Oh,
and because I don't work tonight,
oh, good.
so I'll take a nap, and then I'll get up and I'll do what I absolutely have to do, and then I'll go back to bed
Awesome.
so I can stay up on Saturdays. That's how I
There you
do
go.
that.
Oh, Jamie's making German chocolate coconut pecan icing.
Oh
German
my
chocolate cake.
goodness!
Wow.
Don't tell Randy, Jamie, because that's his favorite cake, and he's not supposed to have any sugar.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do for my birthday for a cake come November.
My birthday is in 2 weeks. Is it 2 weeks?
Oh,
Week and a half.
it's coming up fast, girl.
Yeah,
I'm hoping
but
the doctor will say next week I don't have to come in 2 weeks and come the following week and come in on a Wednesday or something. My 24 hours coming up, and I don't want to have to delay it or cancel it.
I don't blame you. Oh, it's raining good now.
Oh, it's raining there?
Oh yeah, it has been for the last hour.
I hear knocking upstairs. I thought maybe one of the kids was banging on the wall saying, I need to come down. Oh, I got to watch Jeff Dunham. He just put out a video or whatever. Jose Jalapeno Cinco de Mayo compilations on a stick. I love Jose.
Randy's birthday's in June too, Jamie.
I'm glad you popped in, Betty, even if it's for like 5 minutes, and even to say hi. You have a beautiful day yourself and a great weekend. Just stay safe. Some crazy drivers out there. You never know
Mark
what's going to
wants
happen.
cake now.
Mark, what? Oh, he wants
Mark,
cake.
Mark wants cake.
How's it feel to want, Mark?
You know, I would tell you what my mother used to tell me, but I can't say that on Randy's channel.
Well, I just realized my birthday is in fall. Trader
Yeah.
Joe's usually comes up with their fall pumpkin cheesecake. I'll have to get extra and put it off to the side in the freezer until my birthday. That's what I'll have for my birthday.
That sounds good.
It doesn't work, Michael. Trust me. My birthday's in August. I'm thinking about quitting birthdays so I won't get any older.
Oh well, you know,
Just do birthdays and anniversaries. That's it.
you can just be like 29 and holding. That my mother was 29 and holding for years.
I'm claiming my age. I work too darn hard, and all this gray hair. When you're outside, you can see all my gray hair.
Jamie knows the saying.
I'm going to be 60, so I work too darn hard for this age. Hi, Tiffany. Welcome back, hon.
age is just a number.
Yeah, my brain says I'm in my 20-somethings.
Yeah.
What do I have? Wait a minute. Hey, Des, what do you have for night? What do you mean? What do I have for tonight for snacks or?
Is it coming over for snacks?
Well, we're doing movie night. It's movie night tonight.
Peanuts and popcorn.
I got popcorn, and I got blueberries and whipped cream and watermelon,
Ooh.
and some blackberries.
Oh.
Yeah, so I might do some. Yeah, no chocolate, no chips. Well, I have chips, but I'm not having chips tonight. I'm going to do popcorn, movie theater popcorn. I don't have any soda, so I got my water.
I got some root beer zero.
There you go. Did he take any with him?
No.
Of course not.
He did like the root beer zero, so maybe he'll drink it.
Maybe.
We can only hope
Right?
he
I
does.
was
the
just
right
so proud
thing.
of myself. My blood pressure was 140. What did I say earlier? 144, 140, 141 over 61. Which
Well,
is,
the bottom number's kind of low.
that was good. They said I was fine. My upper number, I mean, my last time I went, I was 169 over 80 something, I think, or 70 something.
Tiffany, you
my
got to blame
pulse
that on
was high.
Jamie.
My pulse was 90. Thank you, Jamie.
Mine, when I went the other day for my ear infection, it was kind of high, but I was in pain.
Oh no, Lila. She goes, I never had my birthday celebrated. My mother never believed in birthday parties. I always thought my kids might surprise me, but nope, not yet. My kids don't surprise me either, girl.
I don't remember having a birthday party when I was a kid.
Making
did
you
one
hungry.
for my
Sorry,
son.
Tiffany. Making Tiffany hungry. That's funny. Let's see if it works over here. Oh, Randy just posted his link for anybody who wants to come up.
Uh-oh, we got to quit talking about him now.
He's not listening.
Sure he's not.
He's not listening. Hey, Tiffany, welcome. Tiffany's on my side right now. I'm sure she's in a couple of windows, possibly.
No, no. Tiffany bounces back and forth all the time. No wonder she's tired.
Pogo stick or kangaroo, Tiffany? Hopping all over, or Tigger from Winnie the Pooh, hopping everywhere.
I even washed the window a little bit for you.
We saw
Oh,
that.
that was so
Yeah,
nice
but it
of
doesn't
you.
look any better. Oh no, that's a reflection of what's on the dash, maybe.
I thought about mooning all of you, but I didn't.
Oh, thank you for sparing us.
Yeah,
Tigger.
I would not have wanted to see that.
Outdoor Eagles over at Jerry's. Jerry is getting dressed, and so he hasn't made it back to the computer yet, but I'm sure he'll appreciate that thumbs up, hun.
See, even Dee appreciates that you didn't do that.
I
I
wish
don't
my
think he's
pharmacy.
not never done it because I've seen him do it.
Yeah, my pharmacy. I don't know what's going on with them.
YouTube has an
YouTube
update.
Update. Be right back. Okay, hon. I hope it's an update from your government saying you can't watch us anymore. They're talking about Canadians not being able to watch American YouTube
Yeah,
or
that's
anything.
bullshit.
Yeah, I agree.
Why?
Jerry,
They're
Outdoor
trying to
Eagle.
pass a law. It's something C11. They're trying to stop. You weren't in here yesterday. Raquel was talking about it. They're trying to stop the Canadians from watching Americans' YouTube. Watch
I
out,
saw
he's
it.
going to moon us.
Is
But
the
they also-
American YouTube that bad?
No.
I guess we're
Deal
IP.
with bad influences.
Hi, T.
There
But they
she
do the same
is.
thing. They do the same thing with their Big Brother. Like, we can't watch their Big Brother either, unless you have like an IPN or something. So,
There she is, Des.
Wait a
oh,
minute, Jerry.
cool.
Wait a
Hi,
minute.
baby.
All right.
Hey.
Hi, baby.
She's looking up at
I
moving
saw
around
her.
more.
It's good to see her facing this direction. Yes, we're
Yeah,
talking.
we don't usually see the other end of her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she followed me out to the living room a little while ago when I was watching a video.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I'm running out of battery.
Plug it
Uh-oh. Plug her in.
Plug it in, plug it
in.
in.
Jamie says, all I smell is cake. Ugh. LOL. Hi, Happy Gardener. Welcome, hon.
That's just a terrible smell. I know.
Hey,
Don't
Randy.
tell Randy because he'll be sniffing it.
Hey, Daz, I got a treat for you.
What's that?
Watch.
Papa Rock. Hi, honey.
Oh, hi, Papa Honey.
I have to throw all you men away. Man, this is my guy right here.
How you doing,
I'll have to
Dave?
block him after this so I get attention.
No, you're not blocking my guy. No way. I'm doing good, honey. How are you?
Kicking by all.
Yep, that's all we can do, right?
Exactly.
Moment to
Enjoy
moment.
the time.
That's
Just
right.
enjoy the time while you got it.
Yep. Hey, if I can put a smile on your face, it's made my day.
That's exactly it. If you can't smile, it ain't worth living.
That's right. So you're checking us all out, huh?
Yeah, just checking everybody out, making sure it's okay.
Yeah, we're okay. They haven't barred me yet. They still like me.
Well, that's good. If they don't, we love you. All right, I'm gonna get back off here. I just wanted to stop in and say hello.
All right, sweetie, get some rest.
All righty, we'll catch you on the long run.
All right, sweetie.
Night.
Good night.
Bye,
Goodbye.
Pop Rock.
Oh, that was so sweet.
I told Susan.
Aren't you on? Go ahead, Drake.
Sorry. I told Susan today I would go out and ban her male goats and give them all shots and ear tag all the babies.
Oh boy.
So
Get ready for bruises.
yeah, the biggest one's gonna be the male goat needs his feet trimmed up, and he doesn't like to be touched.
Oh boy.
So Robert and I and Susan are gonna have to go out there and get him all in the barn and then tackle him and tie him up so he doesn't kill somebody and trim his feet. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna make a good video too. Goat wrestling.
Yeah.
Good thing you had your deals yesterday.
Yeah, good thing I put the acupuncture in, so I won't have that much.
Yeah.
Hi, Gary.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good. How are you?
Doing well. Good to see y'all.
Hi, Gary.
Hey, Dee, how's it going? Hey, Jerry.
It's going great.
Hey, Shannon. Hey, Randy.
I'm
Hi,
not going
Gary.
for monetization, so Jerry is.
Hey Gary, you want to make the
Yes.
thumbnail for the night?
What kind of help, Michael? Y'all need help.
Yeah, that sounds fine. I'm just let me think. What do I have it on right now? I don't
I don't
remember.
know.
I don't either. Let me take
I'm
a
going
look.
for 500 subscribers. Yeah, they need. Jerry needs watch hours.
I'm
Oh, I
almost
think
under
I've already
1,000.
I'm pretty sure I already got a thumbnail on it.
Do you?
Yeah, I mean,
My bad. I hadn't checked it. I just watched your video this morning.
And Dee is super
Which one?
super new, so she's got some
Members
videos.
video?
oh, the baby dancing.
No, the other one. Well, you just posted it last night or this morning.
Hey, I'm just
Happy
tickled.
Gardner.
Yeah, I've got a thumbnail on
I'm
there.
tickled. I got 27.
You have what, hun?
I said, I'm tickled. I got 27 views on what I just put up.
Yay.
Wow.
Yeah, I put a
That's
thumbs
awesome.
down on it.
I thank you.
Hey, thumbs up, thumbs down, it all means the same.
Lila says, I've never heard of floating a goat's teeth.
Shannon,
Well,
we're
I
gonna
guess
make
it'll just be-
a run to Kentucky. Dee's giving me a green jalopy in her driveway. I'm gonna get it out of her driveway for her.
Oh,
Goat's teeth.
Yeah.
what kind of jalopy?
It's an Oldsmobile with a 455 in it.
I have
Ooh.
a whole 16.1 hours.
It's a station wagon though, but it's sharp looking.
Oh, is
My
it?
mom had
It's
one,
got a big motor
but it
in
was
it.
a it had a Vista Cruiser. My mom's is a Vista Cruiser, and I went mudding in it down a
Yeah.
mud road, and people with 4-wheel drives wouldn't go down it, but that car had a posi tractor in it, and I drove it everywhere. I got it hot. My dad got mad, so he just cut the car up. All it was a blown head gasket after we cut it apart.
Gary,
She loved that
Lila
car.
sent you a comment.
What that is
What?
that's a 1972
Look at
Olds
StreamYard.
Cutlass with a 442 package.
Wait a minute. Who's got a
It's
442?
D does.
I have a
D and her husband.
1972 Olds Cutlass wagon with a 442 package in it.
That's pretty badass. The
She got a video of
Yeah,
it.
I got to go look at that at some point.
it's sweet. Inside and out.
Yeah, it's
Hi,
clean.
Simon. Welcome, honey.
I'm sorry, Des. What were you saying a minute ago?
Check out
It has
StreamYard chat. There's some comments in there from MB Heritage and from Lila Newton.
All right. Let me see. I'm sorry. Y'all know me. I haven't. Hey, good to see you, Lila.
She thinks you're the FBI.
No, I'm not the FBI, Lila. I appreciate that. I am the police. I am the YouTube police, but I'm not the YouTube.
I can attest he is not the FBI.
And I'm not the FBI. So
I thought he was, but he is not.
I am not the FBI. I am also not the YouTube mafia either.
If
By the
you
way-
watch my live yesterday,
CPI.
Gary had his hands up in the air, and the YouTube FBI was typing to us.
The
I thought it was Gary because when he was right after he would type something, that FBI comment came up, and that's why I thought it was Gary, but it was not.
no, I'm always typing something, but no, it ain't me. I am not the FBI. I am not the YouTube mafia. I am not the YouTube CPI. I've got 5 channels. In fact, I'll be glad to share them with you so you can see them. I ain't got no problem with that. But I would say this: if I share them with y'all need to go make sure you're subscribed to all 5 of them. All 5. 5
Look at
channels.
Jewel.
That's it. 5.
Dad moved and Jewel's like, what you doing, Dad?
Let me go through.
You are the baby's daddy, though.
I am my baby's daddy.
She loves you.
Hi, John.
She does love you.
Let me go
Oh, that's
through.
Nikki. Nikki!
And,
Nicole!
I don't know if y'all can share my screen or not. I don't know who. As far as I know, it's just Randy, and I don't know
Yeah,
if
it's
he
just
can do
Randy.
that. I don't
I'm
know if he
trying.
can do.
There it is.
Well, I was talking about the screen I just shared with the thing.
Oh,
Oops. Wrong one.
Let's see here.
That's fine.
What's up, MB?
Good to see y'all.
Hey, Gary.
I don't know. I can't see anybody because it's just on me. But I was trying. Well, I tell you what, I got another way I can do this, I think. All right. That is my screen. All right. That is YouTube Police. That is my channel. Now I'm going to show y'all something. All right. See, this is where I go through it, and I'm going to switch counts. It's got Belt Loop 29, Belt Loop 29 can cook, Belt Loop 29, or at least YouTube Police, Belt Loop 29 gardening, Belt Loop 29 cute critters. Now it does have Devil Dog on here, but I am not Devil Dog. I am on I have access to his channel though, at least to watch. But those are my 5 channels. Belt Loop 29, Belt Loop 29 can cook, Belt Loop 29 or not Belt Loop 29, but the YouTube Police, Belt Loop Gardening, Belt Loop 29 cute critters. There we go. and that's
Oh, who's calling me?
you can
Oh,
take me off.
no one's calling me. It's
Those are
you.
my
I thought it was
5
me.
Hello.
Nope.
That would be interesting. I wonder how many Buick, 442s there are in a 1972. I don't know. Hey, good to see you, John.
Good to see you too.
Yes,
Sorry.
I don't know of any. It was it was ordered that way.
I bet I can look it up though.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
yes. I
it
can sign
from what I understand,
outside.
it was ordered with that 442 package on it. Let's see here. Belt Luke can
And
cook.
what
I'm
year was it?
subscribed.
1972.
Yeah.
Let's see. Production numbers. Here we go. I got to find something with production numbers. Is it all original, D?
It's a Cutlass, but it was ordered with a 442 package. It didn't.
I know.
It's not something that. Okay.
I understand.
As far as I know, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, as far as I know, it is.
All right. Let's see. All right. Let's see.
All right, I'm going to say something, but everybody else is pausing here. I had that posted a video yesterday, a short, and it was only at like 99. And I got up this morning, was talking to Randy earlier.
Guys,
walked out.
I'll be right back.
Walked out to talk to Susan, came back, and I noticed that I had 600 views from the 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock. It's 602 views. And that video, that short, took off this morning. I don't get it. I thought the shorts were happened right away, but it's a day later it took off.
Okay, in 1972, there was 758,711 units. But that does not tell me yet how many were station wagon. I know that like 1 year there's like 3 Pontiac GTOs that were produced in a station wagon, format in the station.
442 in it.
I understand this is 442. That's why I'm trying to find. It's unusual to have anything in a station wagon, so especially when it's a sports package. Oh, I wonder if this is right. No, that's wrong. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hang on. That was a Hurst Olds. Yeah, I am curious about something else, Steve, if you don't mind me asking. Have you had it since it was new, or is this something you bought from somebody?
Hi, Armored Sweatpants.
D.
She stepped away.
Oh, okay.
I think she's at work too. So she's got to be like you.
Okay.
Sorry.
She's back now.
Hey, D. Well, you're not old enough to have had it since it came out. Where did you get? Do you mind me asking?
Ooh-wee.
Do you have the build?
You too, Doc.
She's out of work. I know that sound. She's out of work.
All right, maybe this would be easier for me to ask it this way. Okay.
Sorry, guys, I'm leaving. I'm trying to get my car.
Because those are beautiful cars. I used to have a friend of mine that had, I think, a 71, and we used to go ride around Houston in it.
What happened to my... There it is. Look at this sun, folks. Gosh. Flipping awesome. Okay. Anybody want to go for a ride with me while you're riding with Randy?
Sounds
Sure.
like, sure.
Golly, I still can't hardly hear that. Can somebody say something?
Yes,
What?
ma'am. What would you like me to say?
Yes, we want to
Okay.
go ride with you.
Man, I cannot hardly hear that.
Sorry, I'm playing on Amazon at the moment. There we go.
Let's see if I can figure out how to Bluetooth. See if it'll work. Probably won't. Probably won't.
Hey, D.
Hold on just a second. Yes.
Thank you, all my sweatpants.
I'm good. I'm glad you can see his comment. I called him Sweet Pants yesterday. I was voice texting and I didn't pay attention. I just said, "Boop," and I went. Somebody goes, "Oh, Sweet Pants, huh?" I'm like,
Why?
"Oops."
More settings, audio. Right.
Let's see. Make sure they're on my list. Excuse me.
Oh.
I had that on there twice. Now good. Okay, cool.
She tried the Bluetooth and she went poof.
Oops. Hi, CPI. So that's not you either, Gary, huh?
What's that?
YouTube CPI.
No, that's not me. I am not.
I just want to verify. I believe you.
I am not. Just so y'all know, I've heard of. Somebody told me they were thinking about doing a YouTube Secret Service.
Yeah.
I do know of somebody who already has a YouTube FBI. I know somebody who has a YouTube CPI, and I know somebody who has a YouTube Mafia. But I am not.
I
See,
get it.
this is part that kind of confuses me, and it depends on the information because, hang on.
Hi, Mountain of Inspiration. Thanks for giving the thumbs up to Jerry. And oh, I just noticed Jules gone. So Jules with Dad. Okay.
See, here's the thing. Dee, where did you get that car?
She gone.
She's not here.
That's unfortunate because if there is a if there is one, that would be extremely rare, from what I can tell. This one article I'm reading said something about there were two prototypes made of the 442 wagon. So let's see, Thornton's version doing better as the original's cost reflects that. They are not cheap. Then they laid out the matching paint and stripes to finish it off. It very well could be I don't know if I hate to say clone. Now this 442 infused wagon hangs out with several other killer muscle rides in Peanut's collection, 7442 W30. I would love to see the build sheet on that. When we ask for future plans, Phantom 442.
It's the same, hun. Same with my legs. It's not going to change until everything heals up. Mark wants to know, Gary, are you working this evening?
No.
He's off. There you go. I took some Tylenol. I'm going to take some Motrin in a little bit, and then I have to go to the pharmacy and get some different antibiotics than I have now. Welcome back, Dee.
Thank you. Now, I'm sorry. What were you saying, Gary?
I was just saying that if that's accurate, that is an extremely rare, vehicle, because at least what I'm seeing says there was only 2 prototype models done. Now I don't know. I would love to see the build sheet on that vehicle. And I'm curious as to where you came by it, the vehicle.
Yeah. We did talk to the original owner. He's in Florida, and then we bought it out of Texas. So
What you could do, and what I would recommend doing, is get in touch with GM, see if you can get a copy of the original build sheet.
Yeah.
Just to verify. I mean, if you don't already have one, you may already have one. But
it's supposed to be in the car. I don't know.
okay.
Oops, Susan.
Because it's supposed to be in the wheel well, or not the wheel well, but the wheel covering on the inside of the back section of the car,
Yeah.
the cargo area. But, when you got something that old, you're kind of afraid to take anything out because you're afraid it won't go back in the same way.
Right.
So until it's absolutely necessary, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
But I'm seeing what you're saying.
I don't blame
Jules
you.
on all 4. There we go. Okay.
If you don't care, can you email me what you're looking for?
All I can tell you is that you can look up. I tried to look up the production numbers of, and the only one I saw listed was the. Does it have the 442 badges on the side?
Yes.
It's got it on the front grill, on the side, and I believe it's got it on the back.
That is cool. Now, the only thing my question on it would be something that rare, depending on how much you end up paying for something, of course, because, that could be extremely rare. The I mean, I don't know.
I'll still get $50 for it.
Hey, I'll double that. I give you $100 for it. That's the no, but seriously, something like that would be. I know that there were, as far as I'm aware, there were only 3 Pontiac GTO station wagons made. I do know that they used the Pontiac GTO was modified for a couple different programs. For like I think the Monkey Mobile was a Pontiac GTO.
It says 150. He'll give you.
Sorry, what?
165.
Nah,
Blue Goat says 110.
it's for it.
The
Shirley, how'd you get up here?
Shirley's not up there.
That ain't your. That's John. I seen John's background and blended in. I was on the phone with Shannon. I go, Shirley got up here somehow, but it's John. I thought it was Shirley. I glanced at the. I can't see.
You're
the
welcome,
screen
DNI.
I'm gonna try to turn it around.
All right. DNR small engine repair is on my side. It says hi everybody. And Digit said, I ordered chicken and an egg online. I'll let everyone know what comes first.
Can you all say anything besides the side of the road?
I can see the trees.
Well, I mean, can you see the road?
More so the right side, like the tree line, the fence, the house, not the road.
I put my holder in a new location on my passenger window.
Yeah, we see everything on the right side of your car.
Is that okay to look at?
Yeah, mainly the curb is what we're seeing.
Oh.
Hey, you're tailgating that car.
Hey, go now.
I say move the camera more to the left when you got another break.
Okay, I have to take it off and move it.
Hey D.
Yeah.
I would suggest before you sell that, you get some certified information or something verified that can prove that was a production model.
Yeah.
Because the one article I was just looking at said that they only made 2 prototypes. I'm not doubting but it's possible it could be something like I don't know. I'm not calling into question your credibility at all. But
I can only tell you what it was as I bought it.
right, I understand. And
yeah.
I'm just that
You could be sitting on a gold line.
well, if it is if it can be certified and what have you, that would increase the value a whole lot.
Yep. Yes, some museum or car collector.
Well, I'd be willing to bet.
Yeah.
I'd be willing to bet you could contact GM, General Motors, because Olds was a GM product. I think they shut down.
You can look up the VIN number yourself and we'll tell you.
Yeah, Jay Leno would know.
Yeah, Jay Leno would know.
Well, I guess I could call Jay Leno since D.
Yeah, he's a bad friend of mine.
Yeah.
I know how to research VIN numbers and I know how to research trim tag numbers, but I'm good with Chevrolet. I don't know. I haven't really gotten into it to try to, see what's available for Oldsmobile.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I'm the same way with Pontiac. When it comes to, Pontiac GTOs, that has been my focus for a long time. As far as, that's my favorite car. I've learned a lot more about it than I have any other vehicle.
I've had a 66 and a 69. My
GTO?
Had a his and her. Yep. My 69 had a, and I know where my 69 is. My cousin bought it. He's had it for the last 30 years. He won't sell it back.
Well, I don't blame him. I've had a 66, a 67, and a 69. But that's, I tend to be a bit obsessive.
Yeah, I love GTOs too.
My favorite, though, that I never had, if I ever buy a Pontiac GTO, I think it's going to be a 1965. That was the year before they went to they still had the vertical headlights, and that was the year before they went to those Coke bottle fenders. It was just a beautiful, beautiful car.
Yeah.
But anyhow,
That's the one they used in a movie with Bruce.
Welcome back,
Patrick
Jerry.
Swayze.
Oh,
When
bye,
he was
Jerry.
a bouncer.
the movie with the bouncer, Roadhouse.
Yeah, Roadhouse.
No,
They had a 65 in it.
I think that was if I remember correctly, they had it was a Cougar, I think.
No, it was a Pontiac. It was a GTO.
All right,
Well,
I'll
no,
take
it wasn't
another
a
look.
GTO. It was a Pontiac, but it had the hideaway headlights. It wasn't a GTO.
Yeah, I know that.
Wait a minute. The one that Patrick Swayze used in Roadhouse was a
Yeah.
1965 Buick Rivera.
Yeah, it was a Buick. Yeah.
Well, I know it
was
wasn't a
65,
GTO.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had to go look it up since you guys were talking about it. I'm like,
I remember the year, but
No,
I
that
was
was.
thinking it was a Pontiac, but it wasn't a Buick.
Yeah, that was
Same body style.
Hey, Des.
Buick Riviera.
yes.
Yeah,
Jewel.
Well,
Hi,
they actually-
baby.
He's up.
they had
I
a 60.
saw that.
They used a 64 Buick Riviera and a 65 Buick Riviera
Aw, kisses to daddy.
in that movie. I
You know, it was
guess
just
they
Yeah.
just thought it looked close enough to one another. I know they went through a lot of the on that TV series with the Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah, they used to buy them every time they got a chance to get a Challenger, or not Challenger, Charger. They would buy them.
Yeah,
They
I
destroyed
was
a
just-
bunch of them.
I was just reading about that Buick. It says the Buick Riviera is a personal luxury car that was marketed by Buick from 63 to 1999, with the exception of the 1994 model year, as General Motors' first entry into the personal luxury car market segment. The Riviera was highly praised by automotive journalists upon its high-profile debut.
Now, I know the 69 GTOs did offer an option for hideaway headlamps. And I know it's a fairly, there aren't a whole lot of vehicles back then that was offering it. But they are some really neat cars. But that's, I guess, beside the point.
Mine has a his and her shifter in it.
Yeah, I know the 68s. The 68s did have the his and her shifter. I think they used that a couple of years. I think. My daddy bought a 1968 GTO off the showroom floor that had the his and her shifters. They came with those red line tires. I think the original had a 389 with a triple deuce intake system in it. I think, but I don't. It is a 389.
400 in it.
Well, they did switch up to the 400s. There was an edict. Could not put a big motor in a mid-sized car. And so to get around that, John DeLorean took and used it as an option. In fact, John DeLorean, I believe, had the very first GTO. But hey, I don't want to bore y'all with all that stuff.
I just went to another article about the car that was used in the movie, and this is what I got from it. Shortly after arriving in small town of Jasper, a local takes issue with Dalton Mercedes. I guess he arrived in town with a Mercedes. So he put that into storage. And he bought himself a 1965 low-profile 1965 Buick Riviera. Dalton evidently had a soft spot for vintage Rivieras. He's also seen early in the movie driving a 64 model. The 65 is distinctive, though. It's the only model year to feature the clamshell headlights, and Dalton asks a dealer before he buys it if it still works. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Another high
That's the only thing he
displacement.
asked about the car. Didn't ask if they run, just want to know if they
Yeah,
work.
yeah. A high displacement V8 like the 560 SCC, the 65 Riviera packed a 401 cubic inch nailhead engine, which also saw used in the company's Skylark Grand Sport models and by the United States military as a starter engine for the SR 71 Blackbird spy plane. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
They used to have issues with those hideaway headlamps. From
Yeah.
I think they worked with like a
Vacuum.
vacuum system,
Yeah.
and so sometimes you'd have them halfway or not operate properly. So anyhow, it's
Let's see.
just a point of interest.
Jerry,
Hey, yeah.
hold on. Not Gary, Jerry. Hi, Des and all from J&B. Jerry, glad to see your dog friend is looking good today. Jerry's busy talking with Susan right now, so.
Oh, there he is.
But his honey's right behind him.
Oh,
What?
I said J&B said, Jerry, glad to see your dog friend is looking good today.
Yeah, she'd do a lot better.
Hey, I'm gonna hop down. I just, I'm gonna go fix me something to eat. I'm gonna leave this running and everything.
Okay.
I just wanted to hop on, say hey, see how y'all.
Okay, Gary, it was good to see you.
All right,
I'll see you in the chat.
all right. Y'all have
Before
it.
you leave, Gary, drop your link for the show tonight.
Okay, but I'm gonna be redirecting people over to Jerry because that's what we're trying to do tonight. But I will drop the link. Let's see here. That way we can. Let's see. Here it is. We're trying to redirect some folks over to. Yeah,
My
I
back
wish
is
I could.
hurting bad trying to help Gary all the time.
Well,
I need a back rub. He's not listening. He's on the
Hi,
phone.
Nicole. She's so sick and cute. Another cute.
all right,
thing.
I'll drop it in. A couple.
Yeah, that way people don't know they can jump on there tonight.
If I can get this stupid thing to where I need a new keyboard.
Yeah, I wore out most of the letters on mine.
Well, it's not that. Mine works on wireless. It's a wireless.
Do you have new batteries in your keyboard?
Yes, I've put this thing. I've only had this computer since December. It was in December, January, really. And
The batteries wear out, especially if you're on the computer all the time.
well, this and even when I put them in there, wasn't working right.
Ah, gotcha.
So, and I don't. Well, I just need to get a wired. This is the link for tonight's live stream, and I'm putting that in Dez's right now. I'll go over to.
Thank you, Gary.
Mm.
I'll be at the
Sounds like-
movies, but I will have it running in the background.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get this second stuff up here.
And I don't know who all is streaming right now.
Myself and Jerry.
Okay. And I'm not going to put it. It's Jerry's. That's already the channel it's supposed to be going. I'm going to try to direct folks too. So starting to rain around here a little bit.
Oh,
All right. Well, I put in the link that's going to start at 8 o'clock Central Time. That's the plan, anyhow. So I'll see y'all later. Y'all have a good
alrighty.
night.
You
See you,
too.
Gary. Sorry, I was taking care of some retirement business.
Well, that's okay. You're good. I put the link in there into two of them for my channel, but I'm gonna be redirecting them from my channel to yours once we get started tonight. So,
Okay.
um,
Well, I got 56 hours from yesterday. I haven't taken off the shorts yet, so
all right.
I'm just a little under 1,000 now.
Okay, excellent.
So we're getting there. We're chipping away at it.
Yeah, and we're gonna get you there.
Susan says, "Thank you, Gary."
Who did?
Susan, my wife.
Oh, tell her I said she's more than welcome.
She's standing right here. She heard you.
All right.
Susan, I've been helping a lot too. My back hurts.
I know, and I appreciate all of it. I really do. Thank you.
All right. I'll see y'all later.
I see you
Get
later.
up
Later,
earlier
guys.
and have more time.
Okay, so this is what the check is from Stockyard. And there's going to be a little bit more interest, of course.
Yeah.
Between, a few more days.
But $700 take care of it. We had 4,000, so
So that will be
yeah, I think, yeah, I had 500 on my card and 500 on the cruise.
I can't believe there ain't more in here. There's only 14.
I'm hoping I'm comfortable.
3 channels
Forrest
running. We
Gump's
gotta have more than
password?
that.
One Forest one.
Get stuff to make sandwiches.
That's fine.
Oh my God, did it?
Ouch, Dee, you dropped us.
I know, I'm having a time here. Pull over here at the fire department. Jesse makes it look so easy.
Just it looks so easy.
Hey, Tiffany.
That's the one that he has. Let's see here. Yeah. Please, guys.
Oh, I'm glad they got there, Tiffany. That's good. Took a while.
I'm excited to see the stickers because I'm on that list. I want to see the one that I helped create. Well, I created it and then DJ put it all together, but I want to see how it looks in person. Very cool.
How's that look?
Looks
That'll
good.
work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there.
You guys have to help out Randy for a second. My friend wants to call me, so I'm just going to step down and not get off. I'm just going to mute and turn off the camera.
All right, good.
I overheated a minute ago. So I'm trying to close it where it's not directly in the sun. But I think that's got to play with it when I get down here to the slopes. This is Ray Cyrus's first. I know it excites everybody. Right here is his high school. Well, guess what, guys? Crap. I just take it off.
You again.
I know. It came off. I don't know what. Did you have? Oh, wait a minute. Let me turn it this way. Did you have that? have that problem with the one that Jesse gave you? Or are you using the one that Jesse gave you?
I got it working. The one Jesse gave me fell off the dash, and I'm trying to glue it to my dash. I put one I give Des back on right now. I'm using one I give Des.
Yeah.
But when I got for Jesse, it worked for 3 days, and then it wouldn't stick no more. So I got some Gorilla Glue here. When I sit here tonight, I'm going to glue it to the dash. Hopefully the glue will dry.
I need to clean. I don't really have anywhere in this car other than my windshield or my windows that I could stick it.
Yeah, it's hard to get them to stay anywhere. This one was vibrating a little bit, and I tightened everything up, and it actually, when I give it Des, it actually is working better now. But I had it in a box and everything ready to mail out to her. I had to open it up and use it because yesterday morning when I took off, the other one would stay stuck.
Well, I don't know if you heard me, but my phone overheated a minute ago. That's why it jumped off.
Yeah, I got a fan up on the dash blowing on the phone. They get hot really quick up there on the windshield.
He did just for funny.
I might have to get me one that clicks to my air conditioning vent.
Yeah.
So y'all wouldn't be able to see where I'm going, but you know, I can take you along with me. But here, I'll turn you around. I'm gonna have to turn you to see portrait, but I'll turn you around so you can see where we're going.
So now we're riding with Dee and Randy, or Randy and Dee.
You're in Kentucky and Illinois.
And I'm in Missouri. That's pretty good. I'm in 3 states at once.
Yeah.
And Des is in Florida.
Yeah, we can't see Des. She's not driving nowhere.
Okay.
P. Digits is pretty funny. He's got some pretty good jokes. They must be reading them out of a book.
I got to go down here and get some diatomaceous earth for the garden. And I've got to go to Kroger's down here to get some green enchilada sauce.
That diatomaceous earth you can use for all kinds of things. Bugs.
Yeah.
You can eat it.
I'm going to get it for ants.
Yep.
Because we seem to have a lot of ants in the soil where he took it out of the woods. And I'm going to mix it up with that dirt, sprinkle it on there. So, and it says that you can put it around your foundations, around your doors, that kind of thing. So,
yep, and don't hurt your animals.
No.
Shannon has a big bag always around for stuff.
Well, I hate going to this Kroger here because I hate trying to find a place to park.
You're going to be on somebody else's live, but you couldn't come up on mine today, Tiffany?
Tiffany, you'll be alive in half an hour.
Okay.
You got 30 minutes, you can come up here with us. And you could have been streaming off and on all day today, getting watch hours. I broke up. Yeah, sure I broke up.
Hours are fine.
Yeah, it's tight. Nice, tight. Oh. Worst place to park.
6 total. I got 6, so there's 10 either in between you and Des. Then. We were up to 25 this morning there for a while. It'd be nice if we could get 50 or 60 people come in here and stay for 4 or 5 hours. It wouldn't take long to get the hours.
No, it sure wouldn't. There's 50 people in here on my live, and it'd be only a couple hours to be there.
Yeah.
So 50 would be times 2 would be 100.
No, I'm not
So
dropping the link no more. I'm not dropping Tiffany. You're going somewhere else. You don't like me, Gary.
Huh?
She don't like me and you, so I'm not going to drop the link for her.
Well, I already got. If she goes to my live, it's posted, so
Oh,
it's the same link.
yeah.
I pinned it up on top, and then I put down that I'm right along with you, working on hours. So Tiffany could go over there to get it. I'm doing Tiffany, go where I'm on live now. I don't know, it's just the other one is scheduled for a month now. I have to go see what Belt Loop put me up. Up generators on. Doing this weekly test.
Let's take a vote. She's in the basement. Should I or shouldn't I?
Yeah. Let her up. She's a sweet gal. You let her up. Oh, she's there.
I'm sorry. The one that I have to hop off to here in a half an hour has been scheduled for a month now.
Well, who is
I'm
it?
scheduled every day.
Who's that?
I know you were, so I can get you tomorrow.
Is that
Who are you going to?
Rich Cat?
Rich, yeah, Rich Cat Farms.
Yeah, I'm
or
gonna
Rich
play
Cat
her.
Ranch, sorry.
I'm gonna play her too.
So yeah, it's been scheduled now for a month, so I'll be going over there as soon as
Doing real good.
Yeah, but don't you? Oh, you're on your phone, aren't you?
I am on my phone.
That's why you can't do more than one at once. I'm running. I can run three or four on my computer.
You can open 3 or 4 on the computer?
Yep.
Oh,
I got Nora on right now. She's live right now. I got her on one screen, and then I've got DC Outdoor Adventures playing his playlist on the computer. And I'm going to pull up Rich, when she comes up, then have her up.
I was gonna say I've got Jerry in like trifecta stereo because I've got him on here. Then to my right, I've got hubby's tablet playing his list, and then to my left, I've got my tablet playing his list.
Whose list? My list?
Your list, yeah. I got my hubby's account on one tablet playing it, and then on my tablet, I'm playing it.
Is it on Wi-Fi?
Yep.
All right, it's not going to only count at one time because you're going through your Wi-Fi. It's the same HIP or PWIG. Your
oh, really?
address is the same, yeah. So the only way you can play it on multiple things and get multiple views is if you do it on your phone and you do it off of data. If you're doing it through Wi-Fi, you've got your IP address on your Wi-Fi, and it counts it as one time because you've got only one IP address.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say one tablet's on one Wi-Fi and the other one's on another, like 2 different Wi-Fis.
Oh, you got 2 different Wi-Fis? Well, then it should be counting twice then. On 2 different Wi-Fis. If you have 2 different Wi-Fis, you've got 2 different IP addresses.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I did it that way, to make sure that they were connected.
Okay, I didn't want you wasting time so you could be watching somebody else's and helping them out too. If you're,
Yeah,
I found that out because I had my son on his computer, my wife on the TV, and me on the computer running on playlist, and it only counted one time. I thought, what the heck's going on? So then I started doing some research and found that it all goes to the Wi-Fi, the router, and the router has one IP address. So that's what they pull it off. They pull off the IP address.
should have realized. But yeah, no, two different ones, so we're all good.
I just
Oh, no, I appreciate it because I didn't even know that. So
yeah, that's why when I get down to like the last 300-400 hours, I'm gonna play it on my phone. My wife's gonna play it on her phone, and my son's gonna play it on his phone. We're just gonna let it run, try to get those last 300-400 hours, try to get it done.
Yep.
So try to get all paperwork in before the hours start dropping off like crazy.
Well, I even got my mother-in-law helping too. She looked you guys up, subscribed, and she's been running it on hers. And so,
oh, really? That's cool.
Yep.
My subscription levels, I'm up to 1,140. So I just keep climbing every day. It climbs 2 or 3 or 4 every day.
Wow.
I might be at
mine's the
2,000
same
before I
thing.
try to get my times.
Well, mine's just slowly creeping up too. I'm at like what, 1051 now. So
Yeah, so you're just a little behind me.
yeah.
I got a fly that keeps flying around here. It bothered me.
Yeah, I was so happy when I went to the mailbox today and I found Devil Dog and Jamie's, the stickers were in the mail. I was like so happy. And then I found Jay's or John there. His letter was the envelope. I'm like, yay! It finally got here.
Cool.
Took it forever. And then something that another friend of mine, if you guys know Chancer's Travels, she sent something for my kidlets and it came too, and we've been waiting for 2 weeks for it. So I was like, yay! I get to do a nice little mail call.
On somebody's channel, somebody did a lot of waving.
Oh, Nora from Stock Sport just did a what do you call it? A raid on me.
Oh.
So I've jumped from 5 to 12 already. So I'm playing her on my other screen. So she's telling everybody to come over.
I figured there's no point in me streaming it. I'm only going to be here for a few moments before I have to hop on the other one. So.
Sorry about that, everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Kathy soon.
All right, Des. Now that you're back, I know you want to see them in person and such, but ready?
Yes.
There you go.
There's DJs that he made for you.
Yep, which is exactly how I asked him to do it. So he did an amazing job.
Yes.
Very
And
nice.
here's the one this is the one that Des did.
All right.
Yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait to see that one in person.
So there you go. I figured I'd show them while I was here.
I love it. It looks good.
Yep.
Very cool.
So I went with the die cast because I thought it looked pretty neat.
It does look neat.
It does. It did look pretty neat. So I'm like, yay! So there they are.
The hand was better.
Oh.
I can read behind the lines.
I was just gonna say he doesn't like me when I'm big because my eyes. All right, stop bigifying me now.
I'm trying to exit it. On there.
Creepy.
Look at it, I put my camera on and I gotta knock. Somebody wants to come down the stairs.
No.
The more the medication came in the mail from
Everybody just came over from Nora. We're co-streaming. Jerry's trying to get his watch hours. He's co-streaming with me. And Des is also, I think, right now. So
yes, I am.
There's 3 of us that's co-streaming that's up here.
Yep.
Well, like I said, if I wasn't hopping off to go do the other one, I would ow, that was right. I would hop on and do code streaming.
Hi,
we do this
Albertinian.
every day. If anybody else wants to ride along, I try to go 5 or 6 hours a day, and everybody is welcome to come up and co-stream with me. As long as you
I'll
keep
be-
it friendly for kids.
I will join you probably tomorrow.
All right, we'll be headed down towards Jerry's house tomorrow.
Hey, Nora.
Yeah, I got to go out after 9 o'clock for a couple of quick things, like pick up my script and drop off some stuff at the birth cottage, and then I'll be back.
Hey, Pete.
Hey, Scratch and Pete. Hi, Laura. Hi, Big Dude. Hi, Cold Blood Monstars. Hi, Laura. Yeah, I said Laura. Hi, Cricket. Hi, Kim. Hi, Scratch and Wolf.
So Des,
Yes.
we are still planning on doing the live on the 26th, right?
Yeah, as long as the doctor says that I can switch my appointment to maybe Wednesday or Thursday and take some time off from work to go run, because it's only like a mile up the road, and then
Yeah.
go back to the cottage, and I'll do that. So we'll see how it plays out on Friday, next Friday. He
I was
wanted
just
me
gonna
to
say-
keep that-
Yeah, I was just gonna say, just let me know and everything so that
Yeah,
I can get all my self
Ducks
ready
in a row.
for it.
ducks in a row. I gotcha.
Yeah, I gotta get all my ducks in a row.
Digits. Why didn't the Melons get married? Because they cantaloupe. Dad joke. Dad
Hey,
joke.
what day is it? I'm talking. I have it on my mute. What
It's
day is
Friday.
it?
It's Friday, but next Friday I have another doctor's appointment.
Yeah, but so you're doing it live on the 12th?
No, I'm doing my live on the 26th.
On the 26th, okay.
But I have to go every 2 weeks. Right, I was supposed to go every 2 weeks, but I called at the beginning of the week. I said, get my rear end in there this week. I'm in a lot of pain. I have more wounds. So they brought me in early. And then he says, keep your appointment next week because we want to keep it under control. Get it under control. So.
But I didn't know. That's your 24-hour one, right? You do?
Yeah, that'll be my 24-hour that I'm doing on the 26th. That Friday,
Okay.
I think it's the 26th.
I'll be with you.
It's the
for a little-
26th.
Okay.
I'll be
That's
with
what
you
you
for a
told me,
little
so-
bit, but I ain't
Yeah.
staying up 24 hours with you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do like Friday morning because I'm not doing the live the night before. DJ's gonna take the night before because I'll be doing his Friday basically.
Oh,
So
okay.
he's gonna do Thursday, and then I'll do the 24-hour like in the morning up until the next morning. Then sleep the day away, and then I'll sleep for a few hours, and I'll be back on for everybody's live Saturday night.
I see. Well,
Yeah,
I love you.
and I said
love
I
you,
would be
but
there to keep
I-
her awake. So
I love you, but I don't love you 24 hours enough. So
You don't
Sorry.
have to love me that long.
that's just too much for me. I get run down too much.
Yeah, I know. That's why I took an extra day off the following week. It's because we're closed Monday, and then I took Tuesday off so I can recuperate.
Well, the week before that is at the King Killer meetup. I'll be down there doing lives.
Yeah.
oh
Matter of
wow,
fact, I gotta get down here and buy the program because I'm gonna be way out of hours by then.
Yeah, I would love to be at that meetup, but it's just no way. Unless somebody was coming through this way and they had something to sleep on when I get there, there's no way. I'd be sitting at the campsite while everybody's having fun.
Well, you can watch my live. I'm gonna be running it probably almost nonstop on my
Yeah,
phone.
I'll be looking.
I have my
for it.
battery packed. My battery pack's all charged up, and it'll run my phone for like 36 hours before you have to charge it again.
Yeah, and if you had a campsite and you got an extension cord, you can always hook up. I think they have electric.
We're staying in the lodge. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I don't sleep on the ground no more.
No, I just thought you had an RV or something. You could sleep
No.
at the RV.
I have an RV trailer back, but it's too run down, and
Hi, Dora.
that's what we lived when we moved here.
I gotcha. Hey,
So
you
it's-
still be able to plug in at the lodge, so that's good.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna we'll go back to the lodge every night to sleep, where we can sleep in
Yeah.
a nice bed.
You got a battery pack, like you can
Yeah,
charge up.
I got this a battery pack of this. You know,
Okay.
and it has USB ports. It's got other hookups. I use this when I'm on my camera or my phone when I'm doing the Fireman Lives,
Yeah,
so you can watch what's going on the whole time.
Yeah.
It doesn't run my phone down. My phone stays charged 100%. I've not run this battery pack all the way down yet, so I don't know what the total hours is with the phone. So it'd be interesting having it down there and just running lives constantly, trying to figure out how it is.
Yeah, I have a battery pack I haven't used yet, but I've been saved. It's fully charged, so if we go to the power during the hurricane, I'll be good to go. Oh, Jewel. She's feeling much better.
For 24 hours, yeah. Well,
Thank you, Cameron David.
I bought that battery pack because of my virtual reality headset.
Yeah.
If you don't have it plugged into a battery pack, the batteries within it only last like an hour and a half to 2 hours. So I'm not, we play games, we play for 4, 5, 6 hours.
Oh yeah.
And so I bought the battery pack to hook it in, and we played. My son Robert played almost 8 hours straight and never ran the battery pack completely down.
Wow, nice.
So I mean, he had that headset on his face for that long. We got it off, had these marks on his eyes, marks across his forehead. I said, dude, that's a long time not to smoke for air.
Gary, you got a lot of people saying hi to you.
Hello, everybody.
Drop off, so.
Yeah, we're down to 12. I saw everybody came in from Nora's Life of the Rons in here. New family found from Nora, and then Laura said hi, and Cricket came in before Nora did. Scratch and Wolf came in.
I can't see the chat, so.
A bunch of people came running in, and I appreciate it. Anybody comes over, it's great.
I'm glad they're all coming to your channel. Get you your hours.
Yep.
Exactly.
I had, according to this morning's thing, I had 56.3 hours they're on my watch time, but then this afternoon some of those will drop off because some of those are shorts.
Yeah.
So when they drop those off, then we'll see what actually goes on, quote unquote, to the hours. So like yesterday, I had 36 hours that are supposed to go on, only 31 counted.
It's better than 5.
Yeah. Every bit helps.
Yep, you got 12 people in your room right now. I've got 5. Hi, I had 4 a second ago. Whoever just popped in, welcome. And then Randy's got 5. Yep. So that's good. I'm glad you got that many.
Yeah,
I can't really see the chat, so hi everybody.
Thanks for watching. I go live tonight also from 8 to 9 with Belt Loop on our Friday Night Live.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that tonight.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll be at the movies.
I'm trying, if I can get my GoPro figured out how to hook it up to the internet or to the net. It's supposed to be GoPro 10 hooked to the net. If I can figure out how to hook it up to the net, I might go out to the shop with it and show Gary the wood that he has to pick from for his ballpoint pen and pencil set that I'm going to make for him.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
I've got scads and scads of wood that I've been buying. So,
Gary even know how to write?
I think he has to because he writes a lot of reports.
Oh, okay.
I was just going to say, a police officer ain't much different than a security officer, and we were writing reports like you wouldn't believe, so.
Yeah, but you use a computer and type them out.
No, we had to do everything by hand.
It's amazing how we're supposed to be a paper society, and we use paper more now than we ever have.
Yeah.
I try to use paper every day.
Yeah, I do too. To wipe my rear end.
Yep.
TMI.
I knew exactly what Randy was saying.
TMI.
That's not too much information.
I was going to say, I knew exactly.
That's not too much information.
I knew exactly what he was going with too. So I'm like, oh, eBay.
And he just hooks you right in there.
But we all use it, so what's to be ashamed about? It's not too much information. I could have said the other end. I could have said something worse.
His trick.
You don't wipe yours?
That's why Randy and I get along, and we're up on the channel together.
We have a debate.
Gary's probably still in the corn cob stage.
Hey, nothing wrong with good old corn cob.
Corn cob or corn husk?
Especially when you have lots of land, you grow your own. The TP shortage never bothered us.
Oh, what just happened? What's that noise?
All right. Alrighty, guys, I'm about to hop it off. I got 10 minutes before I got to get ready for this. So
10 minutes for Kate, for Kathy.
Yep. Exactly. So I'll see if you guys are still going when I'm done. I will see everybody later.
Yeah, I don't know how long. I know I'm going to stop here in about an hour to wash the truck. I'm going to stay there. It depends on how many's in here. If there's a lot in here still, I'll just leave it running. We'll sit around the truck stop and aggravate each other.
There we go.
There you go.
I'll let you guys watch the truck get washed.
Oh,
all right. Well, you guys have fun, and I will see everybody later.
See you later.
Alrighty, see you later.
Careful. Be
Thanks
safe.
for coming, Tiffany.
You're very welcome, and I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, bye.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye. Where's Kate? Kathy. Kathy.
I'd like to know who told that lady that I was mad at her.
I missed that part of the conversation.
Yesterday, you was gone yesterday. Tiffany texted me yesterday morning before I left. Are you mad at me? I go, no, if I was mad at you, you'd know it. She was on somebody's live, and somebody typed in there that several of us, me, and some others that we hang out with, was mad at her. And I go, as far as I know, nobody's mad at you, Tiffany. You haven't done nothing. And she was really upset about it. She thought we was really mad at her about something. And they said,
I was just saying, I hope it's not who we think it is.
Do a snapshot. That's what I'm thinking. But she tried to get a snapshot of who it was. She forgot the name. And time she went back in there, they deleted the comment.
Yeah, that sounds like somebody we know.
No, Tamara, I've not watched that
If I'm
video
mad
yet.
at somebody, they're going to know it.
Yep.
Have anybody watched the Jesse's video of the changes happening with YouTube? I guess Tamara said that he did a video on changes that's happening with YouTube.
Jesse.
These days ahead.
Oh. No.
I'm gonna have to go watch it, I guess.
Yeah, Randy. Rumors spread fast on YouTube, boy.
They do. Let's see. Which bear is most condescending? A panda. Oh my gosh.
I have
Jenkins
a
is
lot
on a
of
roll.
people's numbers, and I put my number out all the time. So if somebody's got a problem with me, they can talk to me. They don't have to go behind the back or go on somebody else's stream to start something. They can call me.
It's so true.
But it's easier just to spread rumors.
I was just gonna say that. Yeah.
They can't. People don't want the truth. They can't handle the truth. I like that. That's a movie quote.
I was like, what?
I said, people don't want the truth. They can't handle the truth.
Hi, Tamara, David. Hi.
Let's see. When's that order coming? Monday the 8th. Okay. I had to order some medical supplies. Did you hear about the sensitive burglar? He takes things personally. Did you keep those coming?
You can't read those out of the book. You can't remember all those. You can't.
I love dad jokes. It's all right. He can read it out of the book. He can take it off the computer. Anything to make me smile right now, I'll take it.
I like that cow one though. I just saw that one. Cow and bull.
Yeah. Why shouldn't you tell secrets in a cornfield?
There's a lot of ears.
Too many ears.
Trying to show you Jewel how she's laying on the end of the bed.
Yeah.
Sleeping again.
She's just so sweet.
Jewel.
Yes, we're talking about you, Jewel. I saw you open your eye, girl. I got my eye open, Dad. I see ya.
I guarantee if I got it marked out, she'd probably follow me.
Oh, yeah, she would. Mom walks in the door, she'll have her head up.
Well, she still
Sits there
hasn't
and says,
eaten
"What are you
anything.
doing all day?"
What'd you say, Randy? I'm sorry.
She sits there all day wondering what you're doing.
Yeah.
Hey, who are you talking to?
No, I think she's actually watched the screen a couple times and saw people on there. I think she recognizes Dez's voice now because Dez always talks to her.
I love Joel. She reminds me of my babies. When they
Probably
were
could
still
walk in the
around.
house, Dez, and she probably wouldn't think twice of it.
I'd be like, I'm taking a dog. We're going outside. We're going to hang out together. Bye. Let's see. Why did an old man fall in a well? Because he couldn't see that well. Such dad jokes. I'm on the search. I'm on the search for some medical supplies that they want me to have. Oh, where's my daughter's bag? Oh, sugar bag. She took it upstairs. I need to find out. I need to find certain medical supplies on Amazon and buy in bulk. Why did 50 Cent do? What? Oh, why? What did 50 Cent do when he was hungry? 58.
So what did 50 Cent do when he was hungry? 58?
Yeah.
That's like what? It'd be afraid of 9 because 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Or be afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9. I messed that joke up.
Tamara and David, you guys have a fabulous day. And if I don't see you this weekend, stay safe and have a good one.
So Randy, when you get the Flying J tomorrow, is there anything you want to do? I'll bring my car up. We can go. I can bring you to the farm if you want to come to the farm.
No, I ain't gonna have time for that. But
Oh.
on this trip. But yeah, because I don't know what time I got to run the miles from Cedar Rapids down there.
Okay.
I'll see what time I'll be down.
I'll try to meet you. Just tell me approximate time you think you'll be there, and I'll meet you at the Flying J.
Yeah, I'll run the miles when I park tonight here, and then when I get hooked up, I'll send you a text message about time I should be there.
All right. Well, there's also a Love's down the road down on 49. Just we driving down. That's actually near Neosho.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's closer to you, ain't it?
Yeah, and it's a bigger parking lot too. It's not as crowded.
Have a good day, Ginger. Stay safe, hon.
Okay.
I forgot they
built that.
Yeah, it's a big parking lot. And they can,
Okay, Michael.
And there's lots of different stuff to eat there too. Yeah, I'll meet you at that Love's. You tell me what time you think you'll be at that Love's, and I'll meet you there. I'll be there waiting for you driving in.
Hi, Yoser.
Bye, Tamara. You have a nice day also.
Yeah, we have AR's in here, Yoser's in here. Digits left for the and said bye to everybody. He has got things to do and have a pleasant, safe weekend.
Hey,
AR. And we're 26 miles to the line. Or, no, we're further than that because you got to go around the curve. So we're about 35 miles from the line.
Yep, she's up and she's moving.
What? Hey, Jewel. Where are you going? Out the door. Nope, I see her tail. She's still there.
Where you going? Huh? Hey, where you going?
Probably going to go eat.
No, our food's right here.
Cricket wants to know, hey, Jerry, how many more hours are you needing?
I'm just under needing 1,000. Just under 1,000. You play my whole entire master playlist. That's 100 hours.
Up there goes Jewel, I think. No, she's still there.
No, she's gonna get back up a little bit.
Yeah, I just saw her.
But she usually does.
Yeah.
She's a little sore, I think.
Yeah, she's still sore. She wants a pillow. No, that's a Great Dane.
And
That's a Harlequin.
She's a little bit bigger than a Dalmatian.
Oh, she's a lot bigger than Dalmatian.
Well, I mean, Dalmatian's about half her size.
Yep. And weight is different too.
Yeah, she weighed 104 pounds, I think.
When I had my last boy, he was 150 pounds.
Those are boys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the boys are a lot bigger.
He lived to be about. We had to put him down because his hips gave out. He was 14 years old.
Wow, that's old for Dane.
Yeah, yeah. My first one died. We had to put him down. No, he died actually at 4 years old. We moved up from the Virgin Islands, and you couldn't come up to States unless your doctor, the vet, passed the he passed a bill of health, and they said, oh yeah, he's fine, and everything like that. So we bring him up, and then turn to find out he had heartworms the size of brand new pencils.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, Susan used to work for a company that was called Hunt. They were dog shippers.
No, you use a shovel. You don't use you shovel it. No poop bags.
Oh no! And they brought her Jewel back, and they said that she had a number 4 heart. That had a heart murmur. It was number 4. They didn't expect her to live very long, so they said, Susan said, they said, "Do you want her?" Susan said, "Yeah, we'll take her home." So we brought her home, took her to our vet. Our vet looked at her and said, "There's nothing wrong with this dog," and she there's no heart murmur or nothing. They just said the store that bought her just said that to return her because she was getting too big to sell at the store because they want to sell puppies, not dogs that are get to be 60 pounds.
Yeah, I love the Great Dane, especially when the ears are not cropped.
I
They're
don't
just so
like I
cute.
don't like cropped ears.
Yeah, our Great Dane had all the markings for a show dog, and he had his ears cropped. I mean, he was perfect. And then my stupid neighbor, hi Shamir Travel Vlog. He made the dogs came into our yard, which was weird because there's no actual way of getting up unless you go along a really narrow wall that's next to the garage because it drops down. And they came into the yard and was teasing my Great Dane because I had a 4-story, which was a walkout basement, and then the attic became rooms. So the dog was down in the basement looking out the big old windows. And the dogs teased him, and he went right through the window, busted open both of his paws, was bleeding to death when my stepmom found him. My dad and my stepmom got him in the car. I don't know how they got him out of the basement, but there's a garage where the wall was. There's stairs that goes into the garage. Got him into the car, drove 4 towns away to our vet. They were waiting for him and everything as they drove up and saved his life. I mean, he was bleeding out. And we couldn't show him if we wanted to, which was such a shame because his markings, he was just all black and white, pure. Beautiful, beautiful markings.
Well, I used to show German short hair pointers, and I had my own bloodline that I raised and showed and stuff like that. And I would never show dogs again. It's too political. I don't like political. And it's just like, it's not what you know. It's not really how good the dog is. It's who's showing the dog and who the judge is that knows who's showing the dog. I mean,
Yeah, it's who you know.
Yeah, it's not what the dog does. It's
yeah.
Agility is like that. That's one thing, but this confirmation shows it's just too political.
Yeah, well, this was back in the 70s and 80s. You know what I mean? So this was early 80s, late 70s. But it was just it just stunk because he was such a good dog when it happened. So because we moved up from St. Thomas in 1974. And I think our Great Dane, our first one, died in 1975. And then we got a puppy soon after. Well, a little bit soon after. We went to go pick him up in Boston. I think at that time, he was $600. That was before inflation.
Jewel was supposed to sell in the store. They wanted $1,800 for her when they were selling the store she was at. And I ain't paying $1,800 for a dog. I'm sorry, I don't pay $1,800 for a horse.
Yeah, my aunt has got schnauzers and also got a labradoodle, a labradoodle because it's both. It's Labrador and it's a golden doodle and labradoodle. And she sells them for over $2,000 a piece. She's got the mothers of both, and then she kept a puppy from each one. So she's got 4 dogs.
Well, I was going to breed Jewel, and I was going to keep one of her puppies, but then, you know, as soon as they say, "Oh, not this time, not this time, not this time," and,
Yeah.
you know, and then the infection happens, so it's like not ever now.
Right.
So
Yeah, so
you know,
you lost out on it.
we've learned our lesson. If you're not going to breed the dog before they're 4 years old, 5 years old, you get them fixed because they get the infection, and it's just too costly.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm happy. We actually saved $300. So I mean, it was going to be $600 to $800, and it cost us a little over $300. So
Yeah.
because instead of doing the gas anesthesia, they gave her an injection, which is
Yeah, I remember you were saying that.
thank God.
John
I mean, that's a chunk of change, man.
It is. John just said, "Sorry guys, hit the wrong button, but I got to run anyway." Have a good day, John. Stay safe, hon.
Bye, John.
I'm sure we'll cross paths this weekend. Yeah, anywhere you can save, but it's just a longer. I think it's a longer recoup from medication.
I mean, $600 to $800 to have an operation on a dog. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
my operation, my knees, they cost me a lot less than that.
Yeah.
But I mean, we do what you got to do because they're our babies. So
When I had my gallbladder removed, $97,000.
thank God you didn't pay for that.
Medicare and Medicaid paid for it, but I would never be able to afford 20% of that because that's what I'm responsible for at a certain point.
You know, social government or the social medical, as far as I'm concerned, that'd be one thing because they charge a lot more than what it actually costs because that way they can get more money back.
Oh,
you know, they probably charge 4 times as much as what it really costs to do it. You know,
right? You want to hear this one? Okay, my cousin is a midwife. She has a birth center, right? So she does home births and cottage births. Same price, $5,000. That includes all your prenatal appointments, your delivery, the infant physical at the time of birth, and 4 postpartums. She spends 1 hour on her first 2 appointments with the client, and at 36 weeks, she spends another hour. Her postpartums are 1 hour, and every appointment in between is half hours. Medicaid pays her $2,000 or $2,200. CHP pays her $2,900. Blue Cross Blue Shield pays her $3,090 out of $5,000. But if they had the babies at the hospital, $27,000 or something, whatever, and that's just at the hospital, not including the doctor's bill, the anesthesiologist if they need it, you know, because they have to monitor them, they have to be there, if they have to have a C-section, you know, all those things, and they get paid their all their amounts, and she's the cheapest midwife in the state, and she can't even get what she asked for, which is $5,000. And she gives more time to you, and you get in your appointment, out of your appointment on time, unless somebody needs a little extra time, and then she'll go into her lunchtime just to make sure that everybody's seen.
Wow,
and stay later after 5 o'clock so that they get their time with her. She's not cutting their time because she's running late.
First for audio.
And it just stinks that the hospitals get paid more, and the insurance companies take so much from everybody, you know. And she gives them better care.
Yeah.
So yeah, the between the hospitals, the pharmacists, and insurance companies, people are getting ripped off major.
You know, it's just because they can do it because of the insurance.
Yeah.
You know, that's why the insurance goes, okay, we're not going to pay this. We're going to pay half of this, a quarter of this. It's just, you know, it's just a number game, and it's ridiculous. That's why if we went to a social medicine, I don't think it'd be a bad thing. Because I go to the VA and I get a bill once a year, and they just take it out of my taxes.
Yeah.
You know, whatever it is, and it's like, you know, I go to an appointment, it costs like $4 appointment, $2 for medicine. You know, so I don't have to pay that much, and they just take it out of the tax what I owe at the end of the year,
Yeah.
or we can actually pay it ourselves.
Yeah. The one thing I liked about Massachusetts when I was there was that everybody
Yes,
was
Beth,
insured.
I am live.
Everybody
I
had
think
insurance.
she must be in yours or Randy's.
Beth is in
mine.
mine. Yeah, Beth's in mine. I don't have many people in mine. They're more hanging. If there are, they're quiet. And I appreciate them for being here. Not that I'm running for hours. I'm more running for just hanging out and getting people to see Randy and maybe join in. But what was I gonna say now? Sugar Shack. Oh, Massachusetts. So everybody's got insurance in Massachusetts. Either it's Medicaid based, medically needy. I'm not medically needy. An HMO Medicaid, which is like you pay $35 or $70 a month, and you can go to one of the two hospitals. And if your doctor's at both hospitals, you can go to both hospitals. You know, it's whatever he's at that moment. So everybody's got insurance, whether through their job or whatever. And I think it should be like that for everybody. So everybody's covered, and we all can have some kind of health care. It's better than no health care at all. But, you know, I don't know. It's all income based on your income.
Yeah.
Free or an HMO, because there's two different kinds, or through your job. Because some jobs that are 50 people or less, they don't have insurance for their employees. You know?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's just it makes everything kind of a bummer when they when they don't have people don't have insurance like that. They can't get insurance, so it costs so much money. And it's like,
thank you, Beth.
I watch these cop shows like OP Live and stuff, and and it seems like every person down in Florida, New North Carolina and stuff, they pull these people over, and it seems like 2 out of 3 people don't have driver's license, and they don't have insurance. It's like, really? How I have to have insurance and driver's license? How come they don't force them to get it? And that makes it worse on everybody.
Yeah.
Either that, or it's just do away with licenses and insurance altogether. That people just fend for themselves out there, which I don't even want to think about that. That'd be a nightmare.
Yeah. Or they have limited insurance on their cars.
Well, I've got liability on my truck because if my truck gets wrecked, it's wrecked. It's too old to worry about. But
Yeah.
on our Kia, we've got full insurance on it.
Yeah. My
Right.
insurance is covered with my cousin because I'm as the other driver.
Yeah.
But the car is insured and I have my license. I've had my license since I was 34.
Well, what gets me is how those people, how they get pulled over and go, I pulled you over. Well, no. Well, give me a license. Well, I don't have one. Well, the reason you don't have one is because you don't know how to drive. Because you've
Or
got
got revoked or suspended.
Yeah, it's suspended, revoked, or whatever. And
Yeah.
you shouldn't be driving. You need a license to drive. And then all they do is give them a slap on the wrist. It's like, really? As far as I'm concerned, every one of them should be arrested and go to jail, sit in jail overnight until and say, look, here's your test. Take your test, get your license. We'll let you out. I mean.
Yeah. And they check the driver's record too and see, oh, that's why you don't have one.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, because you've been suspended 14 million times.
Yeah.
It's like, really? Or what's even real bad down there in
Only 6.
what?
I was only suspended 6 times.
Oh, 6 times. Okay, I'm sorry. In North Carolina, they've got a lot of people there from Portugal, which is okay, but they're driving around with no driver's license, and they just let them go and no insurance.
Right.
Like, really? I mean,
Yeah.
that's a burden on everybody else. I mean, I pay my insurances for to cover everybody, not just me, but everybody else too.
I pay my share to my cousin, $82 a month.
I mean,
But it comes out of my time that I volunteer so that I can use the car so I don't have to rely on anybody to go to the grocery store. My family wouldn't take me to the grocery store, and I don't have the money for an Uber or a taxi, so I get to use her old car.
That's one of my pet peeves. I watch this person won't have a driver's license, and it's like 2 out of 3 don't have licenses, and they just you've got to park the car, you can't drive it anymore, and they park the car, and then as soon as the car gets back in the car and drive along, those people get back in the car and drive it again.
Yeah.
I mean, it's I don't know. It's just to me, it's just a joke. They'll let them off. They should be
You
arrested.
drive your car, guess what? Your car is going to the tow. And
Right.
you're not getting it back.
Right. That's how I feel about it. Don't get it back if you don't have insurance.
Mhm.
I mean, I can see like one guy says, "Oh, I didn't know my registration was up." Yeah, it was only 30 days past due. Okay, fine. I'll go get it, and then let him go because he has a good license and everything. That's fine. But the ones that are driving that's been suspended 10, 12 times, and
Yeah.
they obviously I'm not gonna arrest you. You have to go get this taken care of. Well, they're not gonna get it taken care of.
Yeah, there's people that DUI in.
Yeah.
They lose it, it gets suspended or whatever. Yeah, no. Bad
Yeah, like
driving with being
that's
sober.
one of my pet peeves about that is like, I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, they should be all arrested if they're not gonna get licensed, or make them take the test right then.
Oh, I would love to pull over 3/4 of the people in this freaking town. They don't like to use directionals or anything. They cut you off and they push you out of the way. It's so scary. I can't wait till the kids get out. Get out at the end of the month.
But
The
our
college kids
country
go home.
is really lax because if you went to a foreign country, they would put up with that. They would say, no, you don't drive. We say we catch you again. You're going to jail and you're going to stay there.
Yeah.
They
My
don't
aunt, my aunt, God rest her soul. They didn't give out driver's license until they were in their 20s. They couldn't get their license until their 20s. You can drink before that, but you can't get your license. And then you have to go to school, driving school, and then also book learning school as well. Not just driver's ed and all that kind of stuff. You had to go to school and have so many credits for driving to get behind the wheel of a car, because you can hit somebody with that car. You can get, you can have a bad accident and not intentional and hurt somebody with that car or kill yourself or whatever. Yeah, no.
Randy, I have a CDL, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I have nothing against CDL drivers, but what gets me is these drivers. I used to work at the MFA fertilizer plant, and they have truck drivers that pull in. There's a DMV, or not DMV, VA record facility in a mine shaft across the street from the fertilizer plant. And I guarantee you, every day at least 1 to 2 people would drive in there that are foreign people, which is nothing against foreign people, but they would pass. They go by the place to go in, and then we sit there and watch them try to back up, and they can't back up. And I'm going, how did they get a license? I had to back up to get my license. How did they get their license?
I want to know exactly who's teaching these people.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of them got them in New York. There was a license bureau, 3 years ago? New York State was sending your license out to you in New York when they're doing the CDL. There was a big deal on 60 Minutes or something. Instead of you have to go and get your license, you just applied for it and they sent your license. A lot of them never even had to go out and drive.
Well, I guess a lot of them are driving over in Missouri though, because we actually watched one guy actually back up, and then it took him like 45 minutes to back up like 30 feet. And then when he finally got backed up, he turned, and when it started to go in this driveway, and there's these 3 metal posts sitting there with concrete in them. He literally drove the trailer or the trailer up and over the 3 metal posts, and the trailer's high centered on these posts, wheels off the ground. And he's sitting there with trying to give it gas to try to pull off there. We're sitting there going like, dude, you can't go no place. It's punching the floor of your trailer. And
knocking all the ribs out.
It was
Victoria
just.
says, hi, everyone.
Like, really?
Quiet listeners in. You know what's really wild? In Boston, Storrow Drive, there's a bridge that's kind of low, and the road is kind of narrow. It's along the Charles River. And you are not supposed to drive in any 18-wheelers, any kind, of a certain height, even regular trucks or cars, like moving vehicles. You're not allowed to drive down this road because the overpass is low, because it's built in whatever time.
Right.
You see at least 1 or 2 accidents every other week because people don't pay attention that says no large trucks on this road over so many feet.
There's people got YouTube channels with thousands of people on them watching all them bloopers. They got everybody in the bridges everywhere, or different things, like you said. Like there's a couple where they run over the post,
AKW.
like talking about, and people are making a channel out of the bloopers they're seeing.
It just blows my mind that these truckers and all these students that are moving out of Boston when school's over, because we have Emerson College, Boston University, BC, Leslie College. I'm sorry, BU, BC, Leslie, Emerson, UMass. We have a lot of colleges in Boston, and so they know you cannot go down this road with these trucks and also the 18-wheelers, but they think, oh, my truck's not that tall. Shears off the whole top, causes damages to the bridge, and they're stuck under it until they can somehow get the trailer off the front and drop it and try to drag it back up.
You know, I used to drive a semi with a flatbed on it, and I used to put my loader on there to drive it to wherever I was going to do fertilizer or lime, whatever. And the bridges I know are 18 feet tall, and my height was like 13.6, and it scared the heck out of me even going on a normal bridge that was 18 foot tall. If it didn't have a number on it, I was like, oh my gosh, I hope I don't hit this thing. You know, I was more concerned with hitting the bridge than a lot of people are. I mean, you know, and around here there's a lot of bridges that are low. We got some 13.8s, 13.10s, and when I would go underneath them, I'd slow down to a crawl just to be sure that it wasn't. You know, they may have put more concrete on top of that bridge, and maybe they haven't remeasured it. You know, I'll be sure that I'm going to get underneath before something hits.
This
In
is
New
the
York, they mark their bridges a foot shorter than what they are in New York.
Oh, really?
Yep.
This is the height of the bridge, 10 feet.
Yep.
10 feet. Those Mack trucks are a lot taller. The cargo back in is a lot taller
Yeah,
than 10
it's
feet.
13.
Yeah. Dum-dums.
We got a bridge over here that's 9 foot 8 inches. Yeah, you know, everybody, it's a railroad crossing. Everybody knows that not to go through that way, but still, I've seen trucks drive all the way down there. And it's like, you see the numbers are there. It tells you the 9.8. Why would you drive down that road? And then they have to back all the way back up because they can't. There's no ways to turn around.
Yep.
To me, it's like, really, you don't know that the sign there says 9.8. It means that bridge is 9 foot 8 inches tall.
They don't read signs. They just
No.
drive. They got blinders on anymore.
AKW Farms
Yeah.
said got the new spark
Amazes
plugs
me.
for the tractor, and it fires up for just a little bit, and then it died and won't fire again. Oh man! Can I show you this? You guys are gonna die laughing. Okay, I want to share this. If you can do it, Randy, grab my share.
Wait a minute, I got to put my glasses on so I can see.
Okay, AKW got obviously a tractor must be
Wrong one, honey.
gasoline. If it's a gasoline tractor, it's probably got either depending on what year it is. It may have injectors or may have a carburetor. But a carburetor, try starting and pouring a little bit of gas in the carburetor and see if it'll fire up.
Randy, you're sharing the wrong one, sweetie.
Gas in your carburetor.
No.
Hey, Dean. Let me. You got to see these accident pictures.
Can't hear you, D. You're mute. Or you're silent.
The way most women ought to be. They ought to have a mute button on them.
Can you grab my other one, Randy?
They ain't showing nothing. Let me see it in the box. There it is.
Okay, check a look at check this out. This is Storrow Drive right here.
Yep.
This is the bridge. Okay. Here's another one.
Yeah, they show those videos. I watch them all the time.
Another one. Here's this one.
Yeah, it tore right off the flatbed.
Yep. Here's this one. It's like, really? How about this moving truck? The whole top of it's gone. This is the walking path to go from the Charles River is over here, and to come across into the where the streets are and the hospital and all the stores and apartments and homes. And you go across and you go to the Charles, which is a beautiful walking path, and you can rollerblade and jog and have picnics, and they have the Half Dome, and you can listen to the Boston Pops at 4th of July, free movie night, radio concerts. And so you go across this bridge, and every time they come across, they're trashing this walk path. So he's like seared off the top of his truck. It's just ridiculous. Here's a view from up on top. There's the walking path. Let me find another one. Let's see. Here's this one. There you go. The whole thing's down. Open up like a sardine can.
Yep. Peel it back.
Yeah. It's just, and Boston's tight as it is because it's narrow roads. Like this is Boston. And this is the Charles River right here.
Hi, Matt.
So yeah.
Hey,
Matt.
Big Matt.
Let me find. Here's this one. The whole top gone. Where's the back of it?
Yeah, peel it all open.
Yep. Yeah, and it's so crazy that these people don't read the sign that says no trucks on Store Road Drive. I mean, look at this one.
Yeah, it rolled it over then.
Yep. Or this one.
Well, if it wasn't for drivers like that, the tow truck companies wouldn't be in business.
It's just crazy. It's absolutely crazy. But anyway, so I'm done sharing. But that's Boston drivers for you and outsiders that come into Boston and students. They don't pay attention to the signs. It's like, why do you have your driver's license if you can't read?
I don't know what you mean by
Openers
pins,
back.
AKW. It said, we think the pins are out of it. I don't understand what you mean by pins are out of it. It's
read about the AKW for about the spark plugs didn't work and stuff.
Yeah, so I told him it says probably not getting gas to the carburetor. I think it means that it's a 39 or 40 of the year, which it means as the carburetor, which means to me it's probably not getting fuel into the carburetor. If it's got a carburetor, what I would do is I would open the carburetor up, pour a little bit of fuel in it, and turn it over and see if it fires. If it fires up, that means you're not getting the fuel in the carburetor. So then you can start from there, work from the carburetor back to the gas tank. My tractors are diesel.
Yeah, it's probably got the fuel filter plugged or something right there in the carburetor of the screen.
Well, he says, Randy, we think the pins are out of it. It is a Ford 9N, which I don't know what he means that pins are out of it. I can't understand that part.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't follow that part. Hey, Big Matt, what are you doing today? I bet you're in your studio, huh? You got a studio now.
Nice. I need more room in my place. This place is too small.
I got a studio on wheels.
Yeah, your studio's on wheels. Your surroundings always changing.
Yeah, I want a computer / craft storage room. Hey, Cowboy Steve. He's doing good. Awesome,
Cowboy
man.
Steve.
Oh, I have 2 deliveries coming in tomorrow. I got a surprise delivery.
Tiffany's on Rich Cat Ranch, and she interviewed. She's being interviewed.
No.
I thought she was just going to watch it. I didn't realize that she was the one that was being interviewed.
You guys see the skies?
Yep.
I don't care. I'm still washing it.
Oh, excuse me. It's clear down at Dee's place. Nice and bright blue.
Yeah, I know it. It was clear here this morning too.
Yeah, I think you'll be all right.
Cowboy says.
Something else.
Cowboy Steve says, final couple hours of the workday. LOL. The least productive hours of the week. Friday afternoon. Yeah, because you're just burnt out from the whole week. Your brain just shuts down at 12 o'clock. It's like, I'm done. It's weekend time. I still get that.
Mine starts at Monday morning.
I don't even want to think about Monday morning.
I don't know. I still don't know what he said someone's going to help him fix it. And they said there's a pin in there that somewhere that he said if it's broken, it doesn't catch a spark. So
we might be talking about the pin on the distributor.
The pin on the distributor. Okay. Well, maybe.
Yeah, it might be slipped.
You may need a new pin, new rotor, new cap and rotor.
Take the cap off. The cap off where the spark plug wires are at. Take that off and turn it over and see if it's pinned. Or just grab a hold of it. See if you can turn it by hand. If you can't turn it by hand, then turn it over. But it still can jump. If a gear jumps, it could jump timing. But
he said it would run. He said earlier it'd start up and run and then die. So that made me think. First thing I think is fuel.
Yeah, that ain't the distributor then. If it'll run and die, it's in the fuel system somewhere. Or it could be an electrical. It could be grounding out and shutting it off.
That's true. I checked fuel first though.
As old as it, check the fuel first. Take some ether or dump some gas, like Jerry said, down the carburetor. If it stays running when you're dumping gas in it, then you're not getting gas from your tank.
Yeah, but be real careful you don't dump too much gas in it. If you don't want to backfire and blowing gas all over you.
No using the M word on Fridays. I agree with you.
The M word.
Yes. That word.
What? The M word. What's the M word?
3 days from now. What day is 3 days from now?
Oh.
You don't worry about it. You're retired.
I thought today was Monday, you know? Who knows?
See, it don't matter to you.
Every day runs the same. I'm not bowling now either, so I'm even more confused.
Yeah, we don't like to use that word. My brain's trying to shut down from the week, and next week is super busy.
Dee, are you still muted? I see your lips moving. She can't
yeah.
say something. She's shaking her
Yeah,
head.
she's not muted. This just sounds not coming through.
Wait a minute, see if I can turn you on, Dee.
You got to smile at that.
No,
Shirley says, I forgot what day it is all the time. Shirley.
I never know what day it is anymore. I have to ask Susan to go look at the phone. Well, Dee's still not turned on yet.
Where are you, Terry? Tonight, Dee needs turned on.
Can you hear me?
There you go. She's turned on now.
And then she's gone.
Oh, now she's gone.
Right when we heard her. Right when we heard her. Can you hear me? Poof. Randy can't turn on, Dee. Shirley said.
I said Terry. Oh no, I couldn't unmute her. It was unmuted already.
Yeah.
I looked. I thought maybe I muted her, but she wasn't.
I'm playing on Shein right now. Oh, that's a pretty wreath. I need somebody to make me these stars.
Do what?
Wood. These wooden stars. I'm looking at Shein, and there's these. It's this pretty wreath, but I really like the stars on it. It's for 4th of July. One of them's got it's solid blue with white stars, and the other one is red and white stripes on a star. But the star is it's a cut out star, but then it's got molding on top of it that sits on top of it to accent the star. Hi, Desio. Desio's here.
Hi, Desio.
Morning, brother Randy. I just don't want to spend $18 for that wreath just so I can look at the stars.
How do you say it? DCO? DCO?
Desio.
I'm subscribed to him too.
In Spanish, the double L is it sounds like a Y, so Desio.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how it is if it's in Portuguese. I mean, if it's in Philippine language, I'm not sure if it's Desilo, but for me, it sounds like a Desio.
Shorty says, "Dang, Randy, you chased her away."
Yep. I get rid of them old women. I just knock them out.
You haven't knocked me out yet.
That's a big word.
I try to stay on its good side. So far, it's working. Excuse me. Been up since 6 a.m.
I've been up since 5.
Yeah, but it's the same time as me.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, actually, Dencinio woke me up this morning. He sent me a message, instant messenger, at 5 o'clock this morning.
So it's the Cijo?
I call him Dencinio, but I ain't sure.
Well,
I ain't sure how he is.
Joey just said in my language, double L is pronounced as a J.
So then it would be what? The scene, Joe?
Oh, Paula, thank you, honey.
Son of Joe?
You know what Paula said, right? You better not knock me out.
He's your next buddy now. I corrupted her.
Well, Randy, I'm back to the 6 people again.
Hey.
Oh, Nora's love raid died out.
That's Daisy Joe. Depending on how you pronounce your A, I always for an aunt and an aunt, I always say aunt. Okay, Shirley.
Shirley actually can speak their language, so
Yeah.
she'd be the one to tell us how to say it the right way.
She said,
peel
when I said it
potatoes.
was-
She's
That's
peeling
Joe.
potatoes.
yeah.
I have a hard time with some American names, let alone Filipino names.
I have problems with just English, so
Yeah, me too. I had earlier an Indonesia boy, 17, just talking. Yeah, he's doing a really good job. He come in here when I first started back up.
Yeah.
And he asked if he was saying the English the right way, and he was doing really good. He's just learning how to speak English and write it, and he was doing really good. I go, you do better than I do. Well, we're almost back to where we started this morning.
Oh wow.
We didn't do nothing today. We're back where we're at.
makes you feel like
Cowboy
makes you
Steve.
feel like you haven't done nothing, huh?
Yeah.
Cowboy Steve goes, I only speak 2 languages, English and bad English. I speak 2, Well, 4. I speak like this much German, like very little. Then I speak broken English or broken Spanish, whichever way you want to go, and then Spanish and English. I didn't have my grandmother around much to practice my Spanish, so it's getting very, very rusty. And nobody else speaks it, so. Or they don't want to speak it, I should say.
You want me to send you a can of WD-40 for that rust?
Nope. Oh,
Whoa.
gosh.
Camper, stay on your side. Hey, one lane or the other. You can pick.
No, they want both.
He's delivering. This is the guy that delivers campers. Got an transit tag on it. They hire a bunch of people that are retired and still want to work a little bit, and they have no clue when they get in some of these bigger vehicles.
If I was back up in Boston, the same thing. I got to practice a lot when I used to work at Dunkin' before I became disabled. In the towns that I lived in, a lot of we had what was it? Salvadorian, Colombian, Puerto Rican, Mexican, Spanish from Spain, Spaniards. So we have Latin and Spaniards. We had both. So I always got to practice. When they talked, I would try to talk with them so I can, try to practice it up. But there's so much I learned. There's so much I've learned, and so much that I can't remember anymore.
Hey, Randy and Des, you want to, when Tiffany comes in, tell her that we like her so much for her shiny personality. That's what she said she'd be famous for. We heard that she's famous for her shiny personality.
There you go. I like that one.
That would be funny when she'll go like, what?
I'll send her a text message when I park.
Oh, I like that patch. Kiss my rear end, but not with that rear end word.
Yeah.
I want one that says, kiss my grits. I'll have to go back. Beth, stay, and Brenda, you guys, Anne Marie and Jan need to all stay off of Marco Polo for a while. Can't keep up with you all. I don't want to get on it right now when I'm doing this. Flo's Yellow Rose, yeah. That was a fun shop. Show rather.
Well, maybe there won't be a line at truck wash.
When is, let me go grab my calendar. I want to see, check the wall calendar. I want to see when Mother's Day is so I can yell at my kids for not remembering. Let's see. The 14th. A week from this
14th?
Sunday. Yeah.
Shannon's birthday is 2 days afterwards.
Okay. Snap. Oh, we're at a slow crawl now.
Yeah, we're on the exit.
Yeah, he's almost there now.
Yep.
And then how long do you have to stay for the night? I mean, stationed.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna go through the truck wash. I'll leave it run. There's some still in here. You guys can talk, and I'm gonna leave the mic on so you can hear the water hit the truck.
Cool.
Make you guys go pee. But I'll park, and if anybody wants to stay on, we stay on. If not, we'll close it down.
I like staying on. We can sit and talk.
I think Paula was supposed to be going races, so she could stay for a while. But I think
Well,
they're getting
I'm
ready
gonna
now.
have to jump out because I'm gonna have to go out there and start taking care of the goats, giving
Yeah.
shots and ear
If
tagging.
we're
And
on, we'll leave it playing, Jerry.
I will. I'm just letting you know that I'm
Yeah.
gonna. You have to people. I got like 6 people on my live right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm one of them.
so anybody
I'm
who's
one of-
on there will have to sit and watch, talk to you guys or whatever. If you shut it down, there's no big problem. I may not be here.
You got the link to the top of yours if they want to come up on panel, don't you?
Right.
Okay. Yeah, so if they want to come up and just sit here and talk.
And I also have the link on mine as well. So
Just be sure you shut up before 8 o'clock Central Time so I can start another one with Gary.
You can start it up. It works.
Oh, really?
I actually did it here a while back, last week or week before. I actually had a live coming. She was on here, and we didn't know how to shut it off at that time. And I actually started her live, so it went on both of them.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I actually did it last week. I think it was.
That's cool.
That was before Gary told us how to shut it off. But
I didn't know that you run two streams like that. So
yeah, she did it last week. I don't know how it works, but she did it.
I picked up two new subscribers this afternoon.
That's good.
Ouch.
I've been picking up 3 or 4 a day. I'm almost to 1,600 now.
I feel comfortable with the 1,000 I have now because I'm 140 over. So ooh, excuse me.
Jerry, Shirley wants to know how Jewel is doing.
She's doing better. She's gotten up off the bed a couple times herself and got back up. She's a little slow at getting up, but she's got an incision about like that big on her. And then I got some antibiotics to give her for the next 2 weeks. We got some little bit of pain medicine to give her to her once a day. So pain medicine, I'm sure, is what making her sleepy. But she hasn't eaten, and that's a problem. I mean, she needs to eat because I might have to give her some steak or some steak juice at least. Oh, Joel. Oh, baby. Don't want to sleep. Leave me alone.
I'm cold again. Jeez Louise.
It's that menopause thing going on.
No, I've passed that point. It's my leg. Or legs, I should say. Oh, look. Now the back of my wrap is all soaking wet again from being at the doctor's this morning.
Hey, you don't have to keep me bignified, Randy.
I'm busy, man. I'll be there.
Oh, okay. As long as you're busy, that's okay.
The wheel stopped.
The wheel that goes round and around and stopped?
Yep.
Oh, it's not going round and around no more.
Nope.
When the wheel stopped, I have to stop.
Is that where you're going to park like that tonight?
No, I'm at the truck wash line.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna spend about $150 of Shannon's money.
Oh.
She got paid today. That's ridiculous, but it needs done. I don't
All right,
do it very often.
I'm going to jump off, get some deep so I go out with the goats and give shots and Hopefully, I won't give myself a shot. And this will keep going. So everyone who's in my live, we can keep watching with Randy and Dr. Dez. And you know, if you want to go over to Randy's live, it's pinned at the top of the chat. There, I have 7 people in here. I'll keep it running also. So
Anybody wants to come up, join Des here for a little bit. I'm gonna be in a truck wash in a little bit. Come up, talk to her.
I'm gonna get myself a sandwich. So I will see you guys later.
Ready, Jay. Enjoy.
Bye bye. Thanks again, Randy. I appreciate this.
Yep, no problem.
All right. Bye bye.
And so it's me.
Just the 2 of us.
We can make it if we try. Let's see.
Shirley's not doing that. She can come back up.
All right, that was taken.
Or Paula could come up. Paula's never come up on my live.
Paula's not going to come up on your live. Shirley says if I weren't busy, I'd be up there.
Sure.
She's
You can't
getting
be
her
busy.
dinner. She's getting her dinner ready for her man.
Oh.
Yeah, a little bit later, the kids will be down here making pancakes for dinner.
Order pizza for Brian and come on up. Tell him to stop and pick it up on the way home.
I wish that the pizza's getting crappy around here. Even Domino's, which is
Yeah, it's around our house too. We when I was home, every time I'm home, I usually get a pizza from somewhere.
yeah.
The last few times we tried different ones, we get belly aches from it.
Yeah.
So we haven't had pizza the last 2 times because we started getting sick from all the pizza around our area.
I like when Jeremy makes pizza. He learned how to make it from scratch. So we'll have it every once in a blue moon. But I really wish he would make it and I'll go and get all the stuff I need. Shirley goes, I'm not looking for a divorce, Randy.
If you do, tell Brian to get a hold of me. I might change sexes.
Excuse me.
I don't know what this guy's doing over there. He's taking pictures of that trailer on the right.
Huh.
It's one of them MRI scanning trailers.
Yeah.
Mobile scanning. I appreciate everybody that's in Jerry's room helping him out there. I mean, I like to have the help myself, but he is closer right now, so we'll get Jerry there first, and then we'll work on me.
Yeah, I'm hanging in his room.
Yeah, the ones that are close, we try to get them knocked on over the hump, and then we'll work on the next person. It's easier to work on the ones that are under 1,000.
Right.
You know, at a time. So
It ain't happening. Oh, see, it ain't happening, Randy. No, stop bothering. No, stop bothering me so I can finish.
well, if you would get done and stop listening, turn your headset off, get your stuff done. Your husband will be home shortly. We have drove 430 miles today if we're not going nowhere.
That's a lot of miles. We're not going anywhere. Complete circle. Sounds like me in Tallahassee. Drive a complete circle just to get around to the other side to go shopping or the doctors and then come back around again. It's the only way.
Man, everybody wants to be slapped.
I can't do a slap. I'm too far away. Let's see. There you go.
Here, Shirley, this is for you.
You get a raspberry, Shirley. Oh gosh. Very, very quiet today, which
Yeah,
is
it has been.
fine. Yeah. I know that around here it's getting crazy though because school ends the end of the month. So you got proms and you've got um, graduations and you've got finals and then pretty soon you got a lot of moving trucks coming around because everybody's moving out of their rentals from school.
I can use it. You're supposed to be working, not paying attention to me. See?
I thought you were cooking dinner. I'll stick up for you for about 2 seconds, Randy.
Thanks. Yeah, she's supposed to be busy, but she's paying attention to us. See? So it ain't our fault.
Because she wants to have fun too.
I'm going to talk to Brian and tell her to cut her off for a little bit. Cut her off on YouTube anyway.
Ah, something happened to my Etsy. All right, delete that. Okay. I'm just checking my mail, see if there's anything I missed. I have Timu coming tomorrow. I think Monday might be a couple of medical supplies coming. I got to turn in 50,000 points to get a $50 gift card, so I can get a couple more things that are medical.
I told Shannon about that points thing.
Yeah.
So
I need to
she keeps all of her receipts. So
and you got like 2 weeks, 2 weeks time. So I should give her the link. I'm just waiting for a good deal to give anybody the link because right now you can get, like, last week I think it was like 100 points. Right now it's 500 points, but they'll do 2,000 and sometimes 4,000 points. So that's what I'm trying to, like, if anybody wants it, I'm waiting for that good time to send the link for it.
yeah, she keeps all the receipts on everything. You people in chat could say something too.
Yeah. It's just quiet, quiet, quiet. People wake up. Yeah, the last comment that was in your room was from Paula. You better not knock me out. Then Shirley. And before that was DeCito. And then up. Hey, Xander. Dark Lord slides on in.
Rebecca, if you're watching, this is the time you should come up.
She's not there on yours. She's not on Jerry's. Not on mine, so she's not watching. How you doing there, Xander?
Not
That was me. That was my phone. Let's see. Let's see. What is it saying?
Beth, are you still in here?
Yep, Beth's still here. I don't know if she's like here, but she's in my chat. Same with Gary and Betty. They're keeping it running. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay.
He's here.
Oh, good.
Beth, I was wondering what time you guys go to bed because I got your guys' phone number now, so I can call you about 10 minutes after you go to bed.
Beth said I'm here.
Yeah, I got your phone number now, so I can call you. So I need to know what time you go to bed. I want to make sure you're in bed.
So we got Beth, Dee, and Shirley, and Xander. Paula, when she has a moment to say something.
She's doing nails probably everybody Friday night. Everybody's wanting their nails done. They should be getting ready to leave because if it ain't raining, they'll be going to racetrack. But I think they want to go fishing this weekend.
I don't know why I'm so tired. No, I do know why I'm tired, but I don't know why I'm so tired at the same time. I had enough coffee. Oh, it's a peppermint. Off and on, yeah. That could be why I'm tired.
Not enough rain to cancel, so we are headed to the track at 4:30. Okay. All right, I'll wait for your thing to go off tonight. Then I'll have something to watch for a little while.
I might take a nap after I eat dinner and be woken up in time for the movies. I'll just have to get a phone call or two. Movie starts in 5 minutes. That's one of the things I have to do tomorrow is go out and pick up the prescription because they changed my script.
Oh.
From one antibiotic to another antibiotic. And I hope they get the lab results back fast. But it probably is, they had to do a swab, so it'll probably take like a week. So I won't know till next Friday. I'm just proud of my blood pressure, considering I went to the doctor's office.
Mine was 122 the first when I did my physical. And
Yeah.
when I went to the doctor the next day, it was 130. It was way down.
Yeah, mine was, when I go to the doctors, it was like usually like 169. The last time I went, it was 155. Today it was 144 or 141 over 61. I will take that.
I knew he was going to get a washout.
Please drive to highlighted route.
I don't know if he's doing all of it or not.
Going to 55 16th Avenue Southwest, Cedar Rapids, Iowa.
For 68 miles to go pick the trailer up tomorrow. Instead of me going early, I might wait till after pick the trailer up and I give you time to do your stuff, Des, and everything.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm hoping to be. Well, I'm not leaving the house till 9. So if you're up before that and you're doing things, then I'll come on before I leave, and then I'll try to put you on my phone so I can hear you in the car on my phone. because all we're doing is we're picking up that, and then I'm going down to the birth cottage, and we're sitting in the car while Serena is dropping off the toilet paper and paper towels and stocking it in the cabinet, and then we're coming home. I think we're coming home. And I don't think I'm doing
If I
anything.
wake up, I might start earlier, but I'm gonna try to sleep in if I can.
I don't blame you. I would too.
Cause after I picked the trailer up, it's only like 600 and some miles. Yeah, I could look now, see how far it is down to Jerry. I'm trying to meet Jerry this weekend, so.
Yeah. Okay, Cowboy Steve. He got pulled into a meeting and now getting sent to another one. You take care and have a good day, rest of your day. If I see you over the weekend, have a nice weekend as well. You like those 9 a.m. live starts?
Oh, it's 6-7 hours down to.
I like the lives when I'm home for them, or when I can play, in the office with headphones. Like, be there to support, but can't really talk much. But people don't start until 9 o'clock my time at work at the cottage. So it's usually like, if you guys go on, it's usually before that, so I can get a little bit of time in.
Yeah, Paula don't go to work till 9, I think.
Yeah.
I think they open up her shop.
Let me see how many people I got in my live.
I only got 3 or 15 total.
I'll check the numbers right now. Whoops, wrong one. You got 3.
I've tried to
I've
tape
got
while I'm in
3.
here washing the truck, but they won't let me video while they're washing.
That
They
stinks.
said because there's younger guys working here, so if I see them show their faces or something, they're not allowed.
Gotcha.
Because I've tried to do it.
Jerry's got 9 watching. You and I've got 3 watching. And I'm one of them for all 3.
Paula's in mine, and I'm one of, so it's me, you, and Paula on mine then.
Decia says, please visit my live stream.
Yep. Drop the link, Decio. Drop the link down there. I'll be there shortly. I'm washing the truck, and I'll be parked, and I'll be in there.
It's showing that you've got 5 people when I open up another tab.
Now, yeah, it just
For
went up to
YouTube.
5. Yeah,
Yep.
it was at 3, now it's up to 5. Yeah, if you guys want to help your channels grow, go under Decennial. Oh, Beth's got a phone. It ain't me this time yet, Beth. But I'm going to call you. Come on, driver. You're washed out. Get out of the way.
Okay, Beth. I'll post the links right now in all 3 channels. Here we go. So here's Randy for Decio's channel. There's the link. Decio's channel is right here under Jerry. And for those that are still hanging out in mine, I appreciate you. Here's the link as well.
Yeah, he'll help your channels grow, guys. He's helped a lot of my friends.
Yes, he has helped a lot of your friends. Hi, Greg. How are you, hon? GWT 181 is here. Haven't seen you. I think I've seen you twice now in the last week. It's been a while. I hope you're doing good. I notice when people are missing. I'm doing
All
a live
right,
stream off of Randy.
we're going inside, you guys. So you're gonna get wet. Put your raincoats on.
Okay. I'd rather put a blanket on right now.
Be back with you shortly.
Okay. I gotcha. Been working a lot, huh? Well, I'm just glad you got to see ya. Welcome back, Beth. Are you off this weekend, Greg? Good to see you still there, Xander. I got 3 chats going, all for the same stream, Greg. I hope they clean the windows well. Excuse me, peppermint. I hope they do the windows really, really well. Get rid of all that bug splat all over the windows. Oh my goodness, dude. I hope you have some good chicken noodle soup. Or some good homemade chicken soup, actually. Chicken noodle from Campbell's got way too much salt in it. I know whenever I get sick, that's like one of my favorite things. Blue Beacon, they usually do a good job. That's cool. Make sure you get a lot of rest and drink a lot of fluid. I get seasonal colds too at times, but it depends on the season. But some good chicken soup or chicken broth, tons of onions, tons of garlic, some red pepper flakes, like 3 of them. Pepper, salt, a little bit of salt. Garlic, onions, chicken, carrots. That's it. And a lot of broth. And just let all this stuff go in. It's my go-to when I'm sick. If I could take all of that and put it in a blender and mince it and make it like cup form, you could drink in a mug. I would be having that all the time. Not chunky. Oh, I have his live playing in the background. CEO, I'm watching your live stream as well. Well, I'm listening to your live stream. Oops. Where did all my windows go? Seeing what's going on whatchamacallit. What's going on YouTube. It's a little quiet because everybody's working and getting ready for kids to get out of school and planting and all that kind of stuff. And taking care of their animals. All right, Greg, get some rest, hon. Feel better. And thank you for coming and hanging out, even for 5 minutes. Hey, Tiffany, welcome back, honey. He's out of the truck right now. It's being taken care of. I heard that you're very popular. You're known for your sparkling personality. I would say it's very true. Randy's getting the truck cleaned up right now. So we are just chilling and watching the steam in the water. That's it. I see that. Yep, still on Gandalf. Hi, Brenda. Randy's outside right now. His truck is being cleaned. He's at the truck wash. Jerry is working with the animals outside, so he left the stream running for watch time. Gandalf, sometimes Randy and I will be on here for 6 hours. But he had broken up and taken some time off for an hour and came back on. And then we're going through this with him right now. Well, that's awesome, Gandalf. Okay, Tiffany. You might as well leave it running and just listen to dead air for right now. I'm trying to answer everybody's questions. There's not that many going on, so. And I have to see you running in the background. So that way I can give him a little bit of support. Up, I hear Randy. He's
I'm back in. I'm not
All
done.
right.
$189 to wash my truck.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
That is just crazy.
Yeah, they're washing everything though. My front axle, it was a package deal. You can do it $28 an axle. It's like $50 for wash, and then it's $28 for each axle, and then they charge you extra if you want the frame inside done. And they got a package deal to do the whole truck, the undercarriage and everything, and it ain't been done. I've had the truck 3 years, and so I've never washed all of it. And so I figured I might as well do it all. Now I can watch, if you got any oil leaks or anything going on, it's easier to look at.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure it is. Let's see. Tiffany's went to go make dinner, or is about to make dinner. Brenda, aka Freedom Redbird, is here. Gandalf came back. Greg GWT 181 was here, but he's not feeling well, so he went to go back lay down. He's got seasonal cold. Let's see. Dark Lord, aka Xander, is still here. Beth is here.
Hi, Beth. Hi, everybody. Yep, we're in the truck wash.
Cowboy Steve left a while ago.
Got to get truck
and
shine. Jerry's going to put stickers on the truck tomorrow or Sunday, so.
There you go. Yeah, it's been quiet.
At least we'll be able to see out the windshield for a little bit.
There you go. Hey, napping is good, Xander. He would have been here sooner. I was like, oh, wait a minute. You found some mullet and garlic mustard at the back of one of the
How do you
yards.
say his
Yay.
first name? How do you say his first name?
Who, Dark Lord?
No, the Smith one. Grand or
Oh, Gandalf.
Gandalf. I'm a Smith also.
Yeah, Gandalf is like Merlin, Gandalf, Wizard. And Dark Lord Xander. He's not a Smith. Just a Smith is the he was using. Dang, are they plating it with gold?
Ought to be for that price, huh? But I had both my rear ends have been worked on, and there's little grease and oil. And if you go through a DOT, if you get any oil anywhere, they write you up. And so there ain't supposed to be no oil leaks now. So now I can watch, and if they're leaking, I can take it back, say, hey, you didn't fix it. But running up down our roads, all gravel and the dust is everywhere. So that was baked into the oil.
Dark Lord said, my mother likes the name Alexander, just doesn't like how people shorten it to the name of Alex or Ale as they get older, so she did Xander, Xander, or pronounces Xander, Xander. Well, mine's Desiree, and I go by D or Des, so, but there's a bunch of D's, so I went with Des. Ooh, good. We get to get rid of all the bugs.
Mm-hmm. I usually do a pretty good, if I just washing the truck, I usually do a pretty good job here, so.
I thought it was always pronounced, Xander was always pronounced as Xander. But without the Z, but no Z. Got it. Okay. In English, yes. Okay. In what language is should I be looking for? Hi, Sarah J. McMillan. Italian. Italiano. I'm a Spaniard, so I like to use a lot of Spanish.
Well, I should have the cleanest truck on a parking lot.
No kidding.
I'll check it out the night after it dries. That's one thing about
That's
me
how, I don't
staying
know
here
how to
tonight.
pronounce it.
And if it ain't right, I can pull back in here tomorrow and make them redo it.
Xander. Xander. Gotcha. Ooh, that's hard. Yeah, X-ray. Okay, got it. I'm like, I've never had to pronounce an X in a name like that. So I'm like, Xander. You should have said EX, Xander. Then I would have gotten it right. The E is just, you don't pronounce the E, but Xander. Got it. Man, confusing, but I got it. And he's coming out. What?
Yep.
They didn't put you through a heat machine and dry you all off?
No blower or nothing.
For that price.
Now, if I
shoot.
was in Arizona, they actually wipe them down and they armor all your tires out there in
Oh,
Arizona.
nice. Yeah, my name is French and I pronounce it in Spanish totally different. I don't know how to say it in French. But my grandmother would say, "Desiree?"
Oui,
And-
Jesus.
Yeah, no, not that way. But the accent over this the E is kind of hard to say, so. Okay, Gandalf. Thank you for coming and thank you for hanging out for a little while longer while you let it run. Watch out for that Swift, Beth says. It looks like you guys are ready for the races. I don't know. The way the truck is sitting in between the two.
Yeah. I backed up too, so.
That's why. But it does. It looks like you're ready for the races.
Hey, look there. Clean windshield. No bugs.
Ooh, no bug splatter. Nice.
Oh, we still got, well, had 11 people total still, so.
Yep, we still got a little crew going.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's 2 in your room, 2 in my room. When I refresh, oops, go back up there. Go back up there. When I refresh and went over to stream, What is it? Yahoo. No. YouTube. Oh my gosh, does get it out.
Hmm.
All right, you've got 2, and one of them's me.
And
7
me.
Jerry's, and I've got 2. Gandalf has got me playing in the background while he goes does chores.
Hey, we got 7 Bens and Jerry's.
There we go.
And Brenda's here.
Yep.
We're not
That's-
at the I-80 today. We're parked across the street at the Pilot. I should have parked on the corner. There's a guy, he got a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
All he does is sit up there in the car parking lot, watches the big trucks come in, and gets videos of the real fancy trucks
Yeah.
coming in and out of the truck stop.
Oh well.
That's all he does is sit there all day long making videos of the trucks coming in and out.
Yeah. No worries. Mail call is good.
I think they even put Rain-X in it. Rain-X wasn't part of the package, but
Hey,
the way the water's beating off, I think they went in and sprayed it down for me.
take it.
It should,
Run with it.
you know. Oh, somebody's in the basement.
Ooh, who's in the basement?
Oh, I don't know who that is. Somebody pops
Hey,
in and out all the
Dee.
I had to give up earlier. It just
time.
worked. As much as I tried, it just wouldn't work.
You give a good effort.
Yeah, I did.
And now she's outside under the porch.
Yep.
Yeah. I just put some diatomaceous surf on our beds that we showed in the video.
Uh-huh.
So tomorrow's planting day.
Your hair on the left side's messed up.
Okay. I know you're a smart ass. How you know? It was sticking out right here, and I didn't like that. See, a little bit right there.
Yep. They got super glue for that anymore.
No.
They've got the super. They got the heavy hairspray still.
Yeah.
On it.
That's what I'm saying. They still have it.
I have to use stuff that's not got any alcohol in it.
I use that like every once in a blue moon, but I have it just in case because it's also good for it's also good for stuff that has glitter on it.
Yeah.
You spray it on the glitter so that the glitter doesn't come off.
Exactly.
Because I hate glitter.
I hate glitter. I'm a crafter and I hate glitter.
Yeah, whoever invented glitter needs to be like taken into the backwoods and left with the coyotes and wolves and the bears.
I like glitter when Eddie gets it and he's mail.
That's
funny. AKW said went out empty the carburetor of the tractor and found out it's 100% a 39.9N because I was able to clean up a spot and read it if I wasn't too sure before. Now you just have to figure out how to fix it so it starts running again.
Yeah.
Is that music too loud?
What music?
No, I don't think so.
That's what
I don't think so. I can hear it just a little bit, but we ain't worried about it.
Okay.
I've got the seal running in my ear too. I got 4 windows going on right now.
We got Bluegrass Junction on Sirius XM going on. That's what was going on in my video.
Gotcha.
Are you stopped for the evening, Randy?
Yes, ma'am. I just come out of the truck wash. I spent $189 washing my truck.
Well, how much did you do to clean that window?
A bunch. See it?
I didn't.
Oh, no, you can't. Now you can see me.
Well, I hope you cleaned it off so I can see.
It is. I'll switch it back here real quick.
When somebody was giving you hell over your window today.
It is hard to keep it clean.
I know. It's hard to keep a car window clean when you travel.
There.
Man, look
No
at that
bugs.
sparkle. Well, good.
They wash the undercarriage and everything.
Nice. Nice.
Yep.
So where you at?
I'm back at where I started this morning, Walcott, Iowa. We went 430 miles a day and didn't go nowhere.
Back and forth.
Usually how it goes.
68 miles from Cedar Rapids to pick the trailer up, and then it's 7-hour drive down to Jerry. I don't know if I'll make it to Jerry or not. After I looked at the miles, it might be Sunday morning before I get there.
Where's he at?
Down by Joplin, south of Joplin.
Wow. Well, that's a haul.
The way I'm going, I could stop and see Shannon. Maybe we can go to Chinese tomorrow. Have lunch.
Nice.
And drop off the key?
Yeah.
Yeah, and drop the key off.
I bet you appreciate that. First thing I thought.
She don't use that truck much, but she does have a spare somewhere, but you don't know where it's at.
Right.
When you said that this morning, the first thing I thought was, oh man, I hope her truck is in front of it. But she has to drive to work.
No, it's our spare that we use it just mainly to move hay around, but
Right.
she's got the skid steer now to move hay. So I had it ain't even started in probably a month and a half, and I went out and hit the key and it started. We spent a lot of money on it. It's a diesel Ford.
Yeah.
And so we was using it a lot before we got the skid steer, but now we got the skid steer. We don't even hardly use it now.
So that
Okay.
problem what we're talking about earlier with the pins, was that AKW?
Yeah, I'll let you
Are you here?
read that. I'm gonna go outside real quick and have a smoke. I have you
Okay.
on here.
Who was having trouble with pins on their?
Oh, that was AKW on his old Ford 9-inch Ford.
Yeah, he just put in there. He just said some more stuff in chat. And
Okay,
the
I'm
points are
reading it.
definitely off. It's definitely the points because I put gas in it, and it wouldn't fire anything. So I don't think it's getting a spark because of the points.
Yeah.
He
Now-
cleaned it and everything, so he knows it's a 39N, 39 and no
9N.
9N. Thank you. All right, I'll leave it up to you now since your station. You can read
Yeah,
chat.
I'm
Randy.
saying I can read it. Yep, I can read it.
I
Yeah,
can't-
AKW to set them points. Find a matchbook. Take you an old matchbook, and that's how what the gauge should be like to set the points at with an old matchbook. That will get you in range where it will run. You might need just to file the points that might have been setting for a while.
That's
They might have a little dirt on them.
That's what I
So
was
just
thinking.
get your mom's emery cloth or a piece of sandpaper and sand them off a little bit. They might be just dirty.
Take an emery file and just put it under there and just over a couple times.
Yep.
That's an old car trick too.
Yep. Yeah, a tractor's no much different than a car.
Yeah.
And us old people worked on a lot of them old cars.
Yeah.
When you drove an old car years ago, when you changed altitudes, you had to reset the dial on them, the points, because they wouldn't run right in the mountains.
Yeah. What was it you used to set the points on a beer tab?
Yep, a beer tab.
But you can't do that no more because you can't get the beer tab.
Yep. Yep. Everybody had matchbooks back then and beer tabs, so that's what you tuned your car up with.
My mom thought Terry was just a wizard whenever one time she took this one wooden rod, and what's the number on it? The one that you check the valves with?
You're breaking up, D.
Zero G.
There you. I can hear you.
Okay. I can't hear Terry.
PM, General Motors.
M
00055.
That's what he put on the side of the stick. Okay.
Uh-huh.
It's like an old tomato steak. But that was the part number that he gave this stick. And Mom was having trouble with her car, so Terry told her to raise the hood, and he got his stick, and he put it down on where the valves were, and he put it up over to his ear.
To listen to him like a telescope.
Yeah.
Yep.
And my mom thought that he was the best thing ever was, because he could tell what was wrong with that car with putting that stick onto his ear.
Yep. It's like using the stethoscope the doctor listens to your heart with. That noise coming through that stick, you can tell where the noise is coming from.
Yep.
And if you know any mechanicals, you can tell if it's a lifter or a valve or, a rod or whatever. Just listen to your motor.
Yep. But they don't have to do that these days.
No. Now you got to have a computer to work on them.
Lord, Randy, what happened to cars?
I can't work on the new ones. That's why I bought a new pickup for Shannon, because I can't work on the new ones, and it's under warranty for 8 years.
Yeah.
And anytime something happens, you just take it to the dealer.
Yeah, that's Terry. That's why he'd rather have an older vehicle, because he can work on them.
Well, I'm not home, and to work on them or do anything, so I don't want her to be without wheels when I'm not home.
Exactly.
I'd rather have the old square body Chevys too and stuff, but I'm not home, to mess with them. And I mean, she knows some about cars.
Yeah.
But
Well, Terry sure has taught me a lot about them. I don't know very much, but I do know enough to help him.
You know how to work on the muffler bearings anyway, right?
Yeah, really. Change the blinker fluid, right? Now, I've helped them change everything from truck engines, truck transmissions. I've worked on bodies on cars, helped them. I'm the only one that can help them change windows in 55. Right back, front windshield, back window. Because that is not an easy task to do.
When I was racing and stuff, Shannon was always out with us. We used her for a counterweight when we're changing a motor or something. She would, my cherry picker, it was always tipping, and she'd hang on to the cherry picker for us while I was moving the motor around. So her nickname was Counterweight for a long time.
So what would she do if I called her counterweight?
Nothing. She'll know what you're talking about.
I'm going to do that, okay?
Yep. She'll know what you're talking about.
That's
She used to love coming out in the shop, just talking, or being out there with us, me and the boys. And she had a tent when we go to the racetrack. She'd sit in her chair and sit there. We got a few trophies and stuff, and she's proud of our trophies and stuff. So
yeah. Now, I've helped him a lot. I'm the only one he could depend on.
now my dad was different. He would. Had two sisters. One committed suicide last year, but my older sister, she's younger than me, but she always wanted to get involved in the cars. But my dad didn't think the girls should work on the cars.
Well, I had 4 brothers, so I didn't have any
Hi,
sisters.
Jackie boy.
Hey, Jackie boy.
Dad stepped out to have a cigarette. If you're on Jerry's, we're just playing and talking here, letting Jerry's play so Jerry can get his watch hours.
That is mowing up there. I went. I'm so happy.
Brenda's back, or still here.
Hey, Brenda. What's happening? Did it ever start raining on you, Randy?
Look at See it?
Just started. Yeah, just started, didn't it?
Yep.
Well, it sure
Yeah,
is.
it rained when I hit the state line. I go, yeah, I'm still going to wash the truck. I had so much oil. I was dumping oil in my motor when I left home. And I was talking to Shannon. And I wasn't paying attention. I dumped half a gallon all over the side of my motor.
Dang.
Our driveway's got a big old pot of oil in it now.
$32 worth of oil.
Terry says that's $32 worth of oil.
Yeah. Yeah, I dumped half a gallon on the damn ground. I go, oh, shit. I didn't need a full gallon anyway in it. I wasn't going to dump the whole one in it. But
What was you putting in it, Rotella or Dello?
yeah, Rotella. I run Rotella and everything.
Yeah, we did
I run
too.
Rotella in my pickups and everything.
We did too. That's good stuff.
If you got especially an old Chevy or Ford motor that's using a little bit of oil, dump that Rotella in there. It'll slow it down. And it gives you about 5 pounds more oil pressure. Yep, Brenda, you're right. Every time you wash your car, it rains. But I've been in rain for the last 2 weeks. I haven't washed my truck for 2 weeks. I usually do it at least once a week. And it was nasty. I get off here with you guys. I got to sweep it out. I didn't use a vacuum a while ago there. I didn't feel like crawling out, but I'll sweep it out here now. Dust everything down.
Do you have like a little generator converter thing in your truck?
A little what?
Generator converter.
Yep. I got a APU, which is got heat and cool and electric on it, but I also have an inverter that's behind my seat for 110 also. I don't have to have neither one of them running to have that work, but I got 110 on that, but my air conditioner side ain't working on my APU, and a new APU is like $10,000. So I bought a big box fan, so I just use a box fan at night.
You got that in your ass.
Yeah. I was wondering, I know you watch YouTube all night, and if you had a way of converting your battery,
Yep, I start that APU and it keeps everything charged. It also keeps my water a little bit warm in the wintertime. So when I start the truck, it's not totally cold.
All right, AKW, have a good day.
Yeah, AKW, we'll see you tomorrow, buddy.
Bye, AKW.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just opening up a package here on some medicine that was delivered for my
Hey,
wounds.
Randy,
Yeah,
what kind of transmission are you running?
10 speed. My last truck, I stuck a 13, and I'd rather have a 13. I put a new one in here last year, and I was going to put 13 in this one, but they wanted $3,000 more because I didn't have a core. They wouldn't take this 10 speed as a core, so I went back with the original one.
Is it a Road Ranger?
No, it's a Fuller, Eaton Fuller.
Eaton Fuller. 8LL.
It don't do too bad. I just like a 13 speed because I can split the gears going up and down hills.
Yeah.
They really sealed this.
When I was in truck driving school, we had this hill here called 13th Street, and right before you hit the top of the knoll, there's a traffic light. And every time I had to go up that hill, I started praying at the bottom of it. I've never in my life ever prayed so much. Just, Lord, please let it be green. Lord, let it be green. Lord, let it be green. But I had to stop on the hill.
Yep, ain't nothing worse stopping at the top. It's like I get mad at some of these places. They put scales. They'll put them at the bottom of the hill, make you pull in, the scale, and then you got to start climbing, going uphill. Why can't you put it at the top so you can roll off of them?
Yeah. Because the engineers that design that part of it.
Oh, you just broke up.
I said the engineers that figure those things are just like that.
Okay.
What is that noise?
Des.
What? No. Oh, sorry, it's me, folks. I got medicine and I had to open up the medicine package. Okay, it's done.
She's making enough noise for 15 people in there.
It's bubble. You know how you get something from FedEx and it's like in a bubble wrap?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
then the pharmacy also put it in a plastic wrap as well. So you have to cut open the plastic wrap to get to the medicine. Well, open up the package, get to the plastic wrap to open up the package, which is also in another bag. So it's more plastic.
It sounds like you've got an air chuck on the end of an air hose and you just keep blowing it.
Beth
She
said
might
they
have
do
an
it
air
quickly.
seat, she sits on. She could be airing it up and down.
My desk chair, right?
Yep.
Air ride.
What time is it? The kids should be down soon, cooking dinner. Or one of them, anyway.
Who all's in the chat?
Beth is in there. Brenda, Dark Lord.
Hey, Xander. I'm on.
There's 15 of us total in here, but
Oh no, we haven't left.
or actually probably 13 because Des is on all 3 channels. So
Yep, I'm on all 3.
Well, hey, everybody. Hope everybody's
times
having
3.
a wonderful evening or morning.
I'm such a brat. Hey, times 3 because of 3
I don't know
channels.
what made that indentation with dirt over there about that.
All right, I'm making some more noise. Excuse me.
You know, I tell you what, not much of a feeling. All of a sudden, my leg.
Depends. You got to pick a battle.
Okay. I had to put a towel
Terry,
on
if
my
you're not
foot, too.
allergic to your wife, you can sit next to her and talk to us.
If you're not allergic to your wife.
Terry, if you're not, or your wife, you can sit here and talk to her. No, he meant the side of me. He did not. He's in the what do you call it thing? The rocker, swivel rocker.
Ah.
What?
B&B. Beer and Bluegrass.
He said he's in B&B. That's beer and bluegrass.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong.
I like listening to bluegrass. Nothing but old country or bluegrass. I don't like the new stuff though.
I don't like the new country. I like the old country.
Yeah,
I did
me too.
like it as a kid and had to listen to it, but now I like it.
Ask him if he ever drove a 671 Detroit.
Randy,
Uh-huh.
Terry wants to know if you ever drove a 71 Detroit.
Yep, I have. Had one in an old diamond reel.
Yeah, when he was talking about losing that oil, it reminded me of
He said when you were talking about losing oil, that's what reminded me of the old Detroit.
Yeah. Yeah, we had one in an old, I worked in a construction deal years when I first started driving, and they had one in an old diamond reel that had a water tank on it. And I was working at the packing house the same time. I'd work nights at the packing house and go work construction during the day. And I'd drive that truck, no power steering, no air condition. And I'd been up all night long, and I was sitting at we used a pond. We'd suck water out of it. We was building highways. And I fell asleep one day sitting there inside the truck and overflowed the water tank, and everybody's going by honking. I didn't know what was going on. And they're trying to wake me up. The water's just flowing out of the truck.
You have a problem with overfills, don't you?
Yep.
You miss a gear of one of them old trucks, you might as well stop and start all over.
He said if you miss
Yeah.
a gear truck, you just might as well stop and start all over.
I bounced out for a minute. I actually had a cab over Freightliner, had a 4x4 transmission in it, and the high side went out over Hannibal, Missouri, and I live at the other side of the state, 200 miles, and I wasn't going to have it towed, so I went 38 mile an hour, 200 miles in the middle of the night.
Well, that's where old Gary, we bought that 55 in
Yeah.
he said, Gary,
Yeah, we bought a 55 Chevy in Hannibal, Missouri one time.
Yeah, I drove a truck from over there all the way across over by St. Joe. I lived in St. Joe, and hey, Devil Dog. Yeah, and I didn't want to pay for a tow truck, and a buddy of mine had a transmission. And he was going to come down and put it in my driveway, and so I drove that thing all the way over there. But I actually drove one, Terry, and a friend of ours bought an old Mack down in Oklahoma. It was a triplex. Now that thing was fun to drive. It only runs 62 mile an hour, but it had like 18 gears.
yeah, you have to reach through the steering wheel.
Can you hear him?
Yep, I can hear him.
Hi,
Yeah, that was
Double
fun
Dog.
to drive. My head hit the ceiling of that old bubble nose net Mac. It was a 62 or 63, and the little bubble cab. And they bought two of them, a dump truck and a road truck. And I drove the road truck back. We hauled the dump truck, and it had that old triplex in there. I'm hitting gears trying to go, and man, and then top speed was 62 mile an hour when you got through all of them.
Yeah, but what was the speed back then?
Yeah, back then they was 50. When they had them out, 55 was the highest it ever was.
Hey, I drove when all you had to have was 5. And I let the license go because I never thought I'd have had skills. That's what happened.
You hear him?
Yep. Yeah, it's amazing some of the stuff we drove. Like we got air ride seats now. They used to be a spring ride seat with a cloth over it. And I mean, my dad drove for years. I mean, before I was in kindergarten, I'd been in New York and California like 5 times. And so I
Did you
grew
say hi
up
to
out
Eddie?
here way back. Yeah, I said hi to Eddie.
Okay. I didn't know. I didn't hear ya.
Yeah, I did. You was making too much noise to hear us.
No kidding. Hey, mute that thing.
I'll go back to mute.
Turn your camera off and mute that
Potato chip. I'm munching on potato chips.
Oh, God. You know I'm joking with you, right?
Huh?
You know I'm joking with you, right?
No, I know.
Why didn't
I'm
you
not
come
worried.
up yourself? Why did I have to bring you up?
Eddie?
He was in
Hold
the
on.
basement. He
Hold on.
he's in
I'm trying to
the
do
middle
something.
of something.
I'm trying to do something.
Okay, do it. Get it done.
Get her done. Get her done.
There. Let's see. Okay, let me try to make this bigger.
Oh, you're moving us up in the corner for doing something.
Well, yeah, you see how I put this one where it ain't got the background, the picture, but it's a little bit smaller. So I'm gonna try to make it a little bit bigger.
Oh,
You see?
yeah, I like the small one.
You like the small one? Okay, I'll leave the small one up there.
Yeah, I like the small one because if somebody's on there, it ain't covering them up.
What trouble was you having this morning, Randy?
Trouble this morning.
Oh, it was where everything was just screwed up.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, Eddie, this morning I went live. Ashley came up and she couldn't see any of the StreamYard or YouTube comments. And then Shirley came up and it wouldn't show her picture, but she could see StreamYard and we could hear her. So I switched phones and we still had a few problems. And then when we were talking, Shannon came on and Shannon was sending a message. I could see it in StreamYard, but I couldn't see it on YouTube, some of the messages.
Okay. Was there anyone? Okay, when Shannon came on and you could see it in StreamYard, but not in messages, was there someone else streaming?
Yeah.
Okay, she was on the wrong channel. She had actually went on and she clicked on.
No,
she seen,
she was
yeah,
on mine, and she see the first comment. She said she's gonna get feed on StreamYard, and next comment she put on that she was talking something else. I mean, she typed 2 different comments right away, and I could see one but not the other.
It was a mess.
And I actually never could see any of the StreamYard or YouTube. Jerry's running right now. We're running Jerry's right now.
Hey Beth, hey Jerry.
Jerry's supposed to be playing goats.
Hey, Jerry.
Is that Beverly Moffett?
No, Beth
No,
Cornett.
Beverly ain't in here.
BNN.
Beth's in here.
Hey,
Beverly
Beth.
ain't been in.
Sorry. I can't hear.
BNS Odyssey.
Did that help? Opening up your signals. Help.
It did.
Thank you for you.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you get mad at me.
You get mad.
Huh?
You get mad at me. We're good.
Okay. When you come back on after a phone call and you had no audio, that's because the phone was actually using your microphone. And so when that happened, you would have to leave the studio, come back, and your mic will be fixed automatically. It'll switch back over to StreamYard. Because that's what Shirley just said. Now, as far I'm thinking, well, I don't know, but I'm thinking, let me mute my other thing because I'm getting feedback. Okay.
Hey, Jamie.
We're just having all kinds of problems this morning.
Now I'm thinking, well, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Shannon went to YouTube and she's seen your panel because I do this all the friggin' time. She's seen your panel, but yet whenever it comes up, it'll show different people, and usually it shows one at a time. So it'll show on one time you open a YouTube, it'll show you streaming. And then another time you open YouTube and another tab, it'll show Jerry, Butler Family Farm streaming. And then another time you open YouTube, it'll show D streaming. Now, they'll all be the same panel and stuff. It's just you got to pay attention to the names. And the only thing, hey, Raquel, the only thing that I know was either she clicked on, say, D's, because it was your picture, your panel, but she clicked on D sharing the stream, and she was actually typing in D's chat, and that's why you could see it in StreamYard, but not in your personal chat because she was on D's channel.
I understand what you're saying there, but this wasn't happening like that. Even in StreamYard, you should see every comment.
Yeah.
One of her comments didn't show up in StreamYard. Both comments showed up in YouTube, but both comments didn't show up in StreamYard.
How you doing, Raquel?
He's out playing the goats, Raquel. He's supposed to be vaccinating and doing stuff for his wife, but don't look like he is.
Huh. Hold on. Let me consult my technical specialist, Gary.
Yeah, we're streaming. Jerry was on here earlier, and so we're trying to help him for these hours. So we're just leaving him play, and I'm done for the day. So we've been just sitting here talking, letting Jerry play.
Yeah, I woke up about 2 hours ago, but I had to jump on and help somebody with the giveaway they're doing tomorrow. And then I called Gary, and he laughed when I said, let me consult my technical advisor, Gary. Shirley said you were being hacked, Randy. Probably. Unless it's like a glitch, because, sometimes there's glitches. And with StreamYard just opening up, starting this co-streaming and stuff like that, it may have been a glitch.
It could be because, remember, Jamie, when Jamie got into it with me, her comments didn't come across, remember? And then
you
Jamie
blocked
didn't
her.
Come across today. Yeah, I know. I blocked Jamie.
There's my technical advisor.
Hey, Gary.
Hey, Gary.
Hey, how y'all doing? Hang on. Since I got you on StreamYard, I'm gonna have to take myself off there. Hey, what's up?
See, Gary's the expert at co-streaming.
What's going on?
He tends to do it
Well,
all the
this
time.
morning, Ashley was on here, and she tried to co-stream with me. We could see her and hear her, but she couldn't see any of the stream, the StreamYard or YouTube. Then Shirley came up, and Shirley could see everything, but we couldn't see Shirley. We could hear Shirley, but her screen stayed black.
Did Shirley try to take her lens cover off?
Oh, I didn't think about that. That's probably what it was. Ryan had probably put duct tape over it.
Well, obviously the icons or the avatar is still there when you hit it right now, so it wouldn't have been that. I don't know. It could be something with her settings, maybe.
Yeah, but two girls at the same time was having problems.
Well,
So I thought, Vince, there was a multi ones. I thought it was that phone that I was on because I carry two phones. So I pulled over on an exit and used a different phone, and it was still happening.
Well, see, I don't think it would be the phone, Randy, because if you couldn't see them and they could see themselves, that's one thing. But if they can't see it, if it's just black, that's on their side. Either that, or it's a glitch, or well, I'm thinking it's a glitch because it hasn't happened since then, right?
Right.
No, it's worked all day. Now after it's worked. We've been on 5 hours now, and it ain't messed up at all today. Jerry's been on most of the time.
Shirley,
Des
come
has
back
been
up
on.
here.
I don't know. The only thing I mean, sometimes little weird things happen. Well, that's where the shadow ban term came from, because from the shadow. But
I think it's that FBI guy was watching us.
no, it wasn't him.
He was interfering with my life.
Yeah, no, it wasn't him. No.
And I know it wasn't Eddie because he was asleep.
Yeah, I was asleep.
Oh, I know what it was. It was Jamie. She snuck in your office. She said she was on her cell.
She was
When she got on
actually.
the computer. It was good.
Believe it or not, I went to take a nap and I got a phone call from Eddie. So I got a few minutes sleep though, I think.
Did I wake you up?
You did. That's okay though.
I'm sorry. You got a haircut.
Well, I got a haircut a couple days ago.
I haven't got a haircut. I need a haircut. Cause see, I got hair.
I can't believe you got that hair that long.
His wife.
I can't believe I've let it grow. This is the longest my hair has been in years.
But
I
see,
know, I
I've
can't
got
believe
hair
it's
on
still going. We're
the
going
top
into
of my
summer.
head and in front.
We're going into summer, and Eddie's still got hair on top of his head.
What's the question, Yuri?
Urinator. Uh-oh. I get it now. When you say it together. Hold on, let me bring this up.
Sure, you can ask a question. But I think I can answer that question to begin with. I'm a happily married man. But thank you for asking.
And I can answer the question. I got a bunch of friends to back me up.
Do what?
Okay. Oh, he's not on this channel. He's not on Randy's channel.
He's on my
That's why.
channel.
Yeah, and I'm not
channel.
over, and I'm not your admin anyways. Well, I am a freaking what's it called? So let me get over there.
What's Joe's last name?
I don't know, Joe. Unless
Well,
it's Joe,
Yuri.
the guard said Gardner.
Joe, I mean, because I know some Joes. In fact,
I know some Joes too. There's several Joes.
Yeah.
There's Gorilla Joe. There's,
Well, yeah, but
there's Sleepy Joe. There's that's what I was
What's up,
fixing to do.
Joe?
There's Joe, Garden State Gardener Joe.
yeah.
Joe. Oh, I think it's a joke.
Yeah.
Exactly. I just got over there.
Yes, his name was Your Mama.
Joe Mama, Joe
Yeah.
Daddy.
His channel name was Your OR.
Yeah, 1 subscriber, no videos. Joined February 1st, 2021. He is gone. Guys, I jumped on my mods except for some ladies. Except for some... Scott's live really got me. Except for some ladies. Oh my gosh, Raquel.
Oh boy.
Raquel dumped me.
Somehow I'm hearing a repeat.
I have
I got multiple windows open, Gary.
and I have multiple windows open too for.
Okay.
Wait a minute, I'll roll my windows down.
Well, it could be.
I have it on low so I can hear it. So
That's okay. I think I think it was mine. I had I had it running and just turned down.
Okay, I feel bad being dumped by Raquel now.
I probably would too.
I don't know what
I
happened
was
in
probably one of
Scott's
her
live.
first ones. Scott got, I don't know the whole story, but somehow he got hacked again, I think.
Scott Brown?
Yep. Scott Broom. Scott Broom.
It's probably the Canadian government hacking his. Just guessing.
He got like 2,000 views on something, and they're questioning it or something.
Same thing happened to Cole Waltz.
Yeah.
Same thing happened to Cole Waltz.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just going to say, but I don't know what the end result of it was. Go ahead, B.
I was watching something on YouTube today, and it was on streaming, and I did hear them say this thing was going to be only for U.S. visible for U.S. people, and I can't remember which one I saw it on.
Well, Al Chafe, he said that who's the leader over there?
Trudeau.
Yeah, Trudeau is trying to take away their freedom of speech and stuff over there. And that's why it's doing that on YouTube and stuff like that. That's what Al said.
Yeah, we talked about it a little bit in here, D, but you're supposed to be watching me all day, not something else.
Raquel says you're breaking up.
You're breaking up, D.
I have to make a living.
But you're not, when you go on YouTube, you're supposed to be online, not watching other people.
Well, I am on yours. Sometimes
Yeah, you're on now.
I'm on yours right now, and I'm
Yeah, your mic is, I don't know where the mic is. It keeps breaking up a little bit.
I guess I could stream to my YouTube police channel. I can always use content on it. Why not? I'll stream to YouTube police.
Dark Lords, the link to YouTube, something about they won't even pay him back either.
Good.
It gets a 10.
Oh, that's what we want here.
All right. So I guess I'm co-streaming now. Woohoo!
I don't know what I gotta buy.
You are as policeman.
What? I ain't got Nikki here with me. She's out there with you. All right. Now I got to go over to my channel, see if I can go through and
When it's up on his lap,
put a thumbnail on it.
told her just like she was so in love with him. Just like so, yeah. For you, but not me.
What's up, Jeff? Good to see you, brother.
Yeah,
Hey,
Raquel,
Jeff.
you worked so hard. Now you got $1.46.
Hey, Jeff.
Say it again, Randy.
Raquel's made $1.46 on YouTube now.
Man,
Sweet.
She's a day closer to retirement.
Hey, she could almost pay for a can of snuff.
cheap
Almost.
stuff.
Who's leaving, Xander or Alexander or Brenda? Oh, Brenda. Take care, honey. Have a good day.
Brenda's saying bye to
See, I'm not
Xander, I think.
those comments.
You got to be over to look at the StreamYard comments. Because you're on panel, you can see both.
Why is she wet? Why is she wet?
She went and jumped in a mud puddle.
Because she's not dry.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Hey, well, Dark Lord, a lot of the bigger channels, especially, they pay for the rights to the music.
That's a good song right there. That's a good song right there, Don Williams. Huh?
Apparently, Brooklyn sprayed her. She's playing with water outside.
D, you're going to have to move your microphone as it gets louder the music is. Every once in a while it comes in loud and it don't.
Well,
Because
apparently,
I don't know, Ben's others are streaming, it might hurt them too.
Well, all they're going to get is copyright claim, and if they're not monetized, it's not going to hurt them, Randy. Seriously, they're not going to get a copy. They're not going to. Okay, here's the thing with music, just for all y'all that don't know. If you're monetized and you get a copyright claim, yes, it can take away the monetization. You can either share monetization with it, that you can cut that part out of your actual video or live stream or whatever and still remain monetized. Wait, I said share, cut it out. They could take the whole AdSense thing, which ain't a lot or whatever else. As
they
long
can
as
replace it.
they can, yeah, you can replace it as well to still get monetized. Here's the thing. As long as you do not get a copyright strike, okay? 3 strikes and they're out. They'll remove your channel. Copyright claims ain't crap, especially if you're not monetized. So you can play music all day long as you don't get a strike. The claims don't matter. Okay, it just means you won't get no money. The original artist will get the money and stuff like that. Hey, Jerry, glad you're back.
Hey.
But so copyright claims in music, if you're not monetized, it don't matter. You can play music as long as you don't strictly play something that's going to get you a strike.
I just don't want to be the cause for somebody else getting a strike.
Well, there's nobody here that's monetized, so you're not going to get a strike. Most likely he'll get a claim.
You're monetized. I'm monetized.
I'm not streaming though. I'm not streaming.
You guys aren't streaming.
I'm streaming, but not on the
streaming.
channel.
Yeah, you're not. You're streaming on YouTube Police, and that's not monetized.
That's true.
So it don't matter.
That's true. It don't matter. Hey, let's play some music while we got it up.
No.
Jerry, did you just not hear me? You are not monetized.
Not
He's streaming. He's streaming off. I know.
Now you mentioned that, I got a question for this. Listen.
Oh, hold on. You are not monetized. Copyright claims is not going to do anything from you. It's not going to take away your watch hours or anything else.
Okay, here's my question now. When I've got a couple videos that have copyrights on them, but you go in there and they tell you that they don't hurt you. There's nothing to do about them.
Correct.
All right. Now here's my question.
Scared of you now.
And it says this. It actually says that you're not affected. Okay.
Yes, correct.
So The question is now, when I do get monetized,
then that's a different story.
well, no, listen, if they get monetized, are they going to go back and say those now have strikes on them?
No, it'll be a claim. And here's the thing. If you're worried about people rewatching your old stuff and you making money, plus here's the thing. You're going to have to go back and monetize a lot of those anyways. But all you have to do is go in and edit it. If it's got a claim on it, go in and edit it. Either replace the music with non-copyrighted music, cut out that little section, delete that little section or whatever, and it'll be monetized.
Okay, here's the
That's
question.
what Shirley did.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing. I got the music from Filmora.
Uh-huh.
And I pay Filmora $21 a month
Uh-huh.
right to use that music.
Uh-huh.
But it's still got a copyright on it.
Okay. Did you note it in your description?
Yes.
That music here is from Film, and you still got a copyright claim?
Yes.
See, that's the thing. A lot of third parties like Filmora, whatever, there's a lot of them that say that the music on there that you use is copyright free. Well, YouTube don't see it that way. And you're on YouTube streaming platform, which is stupid. Okay. But you can go in there and dispute the claim because you can dispute it and say, I pay this service for this music, so therefore I own the rights to it. So you'll have to dispute it. Once you dispute it, they will come back and let you know that if your claim was, approved or whatever else. So that's what you're going to have to do. And I would do it right now while you're not monetized to see how that turns out.
Okay. That's all I'm asking. Because I've got I got like 4 or 5 that are like that.
Yeah, go ahead and you can go
The
in.
one I did, the Alaska one.
Jerry, you're a troublemaker, Jerry, huh?
Hold on, Jerry. Share your screen real quick with your content. Go to your content and the one that says limited monetization or where it says copyright claim that you use Filmora.
Okay, hang on.
I'm going to walk you through this. Hey, Jen, how you doing? Okay.
I did.
All right. All right.
Okay, it's
now
this
find
right
one
here.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
And
You
then
see
this
where
right
it's
here.
Hold on. Okay. Hold on, Jerry.
I was just showing you.
Okay. The one that says copyright. No. Okay. That one. Quit moving around. Click on see details. Okay. Now you see where it says, what's it say right there? Nope, not there. Down to the left. Nope, to the left. Down to the left. What's it
Returning
say?
home. Music.
What's that? Okay, that's the music. Okay,
Right.
then what's it say? You see the 3 dots way over to the right hand side. Okay, click on that. Click on I can't see this.
It says trim out.
Dispute.
Okay.
There you go. Click on that. And now to go through this process, that's how you dispute it and let them know that you pay a monthly subscription to Filmora. That music is owned by you. You have the right to use that music under,
Okay.
you see what I'm saying? Under
So
your
the first
subscription.
one here.
Okay, what's it? I can't see, Jerry. I can't read that. It's
I
too
can't
small.
help it. I can't make it any bigger.
Yeah, you can. But
How?
anyways, that's beside the point. Okay, you see the 3 little dots on the top? Wait, you only shared one screen, didn't you? You didn't
Right.
share your. Oh, yeah, you only shared one screen. Let me go to full screen. Okay, right there. I maximized my screen, so I can't see chat right now, guys. It says buying a CD, DVD undone. Okay, no, not that. Remember, the following are not reasons. Even though you monetize your video, you may still need permission from the copyright owner to use our material. Okay, go over one more. Let's see, posting a disclaimer and video description of meaning of the rights. Okay, my dispute isn't based on any reasons above. I would still like to dispute this content ID claim. Continue.
Over a 5-gallon bucket.
Okay. Select the reason. License. I have permission or license to use content claimed in my video. Hold on. Copyright. Hold on. Let me read the rest of them. I have significantly transformed the content claimed in my video. Public domain. Okay. It would be license because you basically pay Filmora. Then
Right.
click continue. Okay, not all licenses are the same. If you have a license, okay, copy of your license agreement. Okay, look for, okay. Now read this stuff. I have permission to use the content from the copyright owner, which I'm assuming Filmora has is the copyright owner of that material or whatever.
Right.
Let's see. So then you would go to the next one.
Continue.
Yeah. Okay, right there. Please indicate your license information below. What rights does your license grant? Do you have a copy of your license? Which countries does your license cover? Hold on, I understand the claimant will be able to.
You may have to go into Filmora and
yeah, you may have to go into Filmora and on another window and get their rights of copyright-free music or whatever that you pay for, and post it in there, and then submit it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Yeah,
And then once you do that, it'll take a day or so, maybe. Sometimes not that long, sometimes a little bit longer. And they'll come back and they'll approve it as far as you're good to use the music without any restrictions and stuff like that.
Okay. All right, that's what I'll do.
All right.
I'll run for it because I've got all of these. I got one there, one there.
Yeah. Well, see,
there.
that's, you'll dispute one or whatever and see how it comes back. But guys, copyright claims, especially if you're not monetized, ain't nothing. It doesn't mean anything. A strike means something. A claim does not.
And all these are the same thing. It's all about music. Every one of them, I got 5 of them that I've got. They're all about music.
Yep.
One of them here is about a song I used. It was Springtime.
Well, when you all get monetized, there will be haters that they don't like you for some reason, and they will report your lives or your videos for any reason. And then you'll get a limited whatever on there. And then you'll have to go back and contest that. And then they'll say, there's nothing in your. Why am I hilarious, Jen? And then they'll go back and say, there's nothing wrong. Yes, Raquel. They'll go back and say there's nothing wrong. Okay, whatever, Raquel. I'm done talking. Randy, it was fun being part of your live. I'm being corrected now by Raquel, double negatives and everything else.
Hey,
your turn.
Ain't nobody not wanting to not do the stuff that ain't right.
That's right.
Have fun with that one.
You got that right.
You don't know nothing about nothing. No, you don't. No, not.
Mark wants to know if you check your text messages.
I'm just looking at it, as we speak.
I can't tell from here.
All right. Well, I got 5 I got to do, so I'm going to do that.
Yeah, that's not a problem, Mark.
But you'll have haters that report your videos and your lives and stuff like that, and they'll say limited monetization. And then you got to go back and dispute exactly what I just did. And it'll say, I have manually reviewed my stuff. There's nothing in there. And then you submit it to them, and then they review it, and they go, oh, you're right. Someone just put somebody just reported you, blah, blah, blah. And then they'll put it for a full monetization and stuff like that. But
mine popped up when I loaded it.
YouTube has a freaking thing that listens for music. It's an automatically generated thing that listens for music or beats or whatever else that are the same, and they'll automatically throw that on there. It's not a.
Well, you know what I found out, Eddie, is if you if you use the whole song from the very beginning to the very end, you get it. But if you cut off a little bit of the front or a little bit of the back, it doesn't happen.
All right.
Well, yeah, that's what one of those conditions where I have significantly re-altered the song or whatever else. That's why that's up there.
Hey, y'all want to watch me make a real quick short?
Sure.
All right, here we go.
Not really.
You're not supposed to say that, Devil Dog.
Oh, sorry. Okay, go ahead, Gary. I want to watch you.
Thank you. I knew you would.
Not a problem.
All right, here we
go.
At
least I'll be watching you this way because I usually don't watch your videos, just to let you know.
Well, at least then you'll see what's in it.
Here's your thumbs up, Gary, and I'll leave you a comment after the video is done.
Well, this is a short I'm uploading.
Well, here's a thumbs up for the short.
I ain't started it yet.
Oh, well, okay.
All right, hang on.
All
right.
Women.
They're two brothers.
Everybody knows a hater's gonna hate. but don't hate the player. Hate the game. There's a short right there.
There's your thumbs up. There's your thumbs up, Gary. And my comment is, what are they hating on you about?
I'm gonna go give Nikki a
Oh, I'm just saying, a lot of folks don't like the po-po. So
Oh, okay.
Oh, does he want to get off?
haters going to hate. What do you think? Haters going to hate or don't hate the player?
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Well, that's on there. I'm just saying, what should I
Are you
title
serious
it?
on there?
You want to go get Biff?
Don't hate the player.
Come on, Iris. Come on, boy.
You putting PLAYA?
Yeah.
Do what now?
You putting PLAYA?
PLAYA, player. That's not a bad idea.
You're welcome.
Hey, Raquel, it doesn't make a difference what social play list you ask because they haven't listed
No,
nothing.
I'm going to make it haters going to hate.
If y'all don't know, Gary has a ton of ideas. He has ideas all the freaking time. And usually it's my job to correct his ideas and make them work.
He's a fountain full of ideas. They just come flowing out.
I'll be.
There we go. It's uploading. Then you can put your down thumb on it or up thumb on it, whatever you want. Everybody knows a hater's going to hate.
Right.
Don't hate the player, hate the game, baby. Just saying.
I'm just glad I'm playing the game.
Hey, I'm glad to be in the dugout.
That's right. Yeah, I'm still on the roster. Oh man.
All right. Let's see.
Gotta love all these people.
I'm gonna close down. My chat. And
Why?
I just post just because I want to do a couple of things. I'm still gonna be here, but I'm set. I put your link in, Jay, for everybody to come to your channel and give you support.
Thank
I'm
you,
still
Gary.
gonna I'm still gonna be in yours and Randy's. I'm just closing mine down. And you're welcome.
Yeah, you got a label, Raquel. I haven't got a label. Mine's blank. I'm not even labeled as nothing. Gary, did you see, Gary, you see that? She says, Jen likes those $5 words.
Hey,
you just put down $5 word.
I'm not leaving Shirley and Xander. I'm still here. I just closed down my own channel. Chat.
Thanks, Jen.
Hey, Xander. Hey, Ian.
In fact, I might be coming out with a book. $5 words.
Hey, I like a copy.
Okay.
I need some different words instead of my $1.98 words.
Well, I may do a couple different books. How to speak redneck. How to, in $5 words. Maybe. I've been talking with a friend of mine about making up some books. He's already got, a copy of my, how to be a trophy or the trophy husband handbook.
Well, I got that one down pat. I'm a trophy husband.
There we go.
I'm a diamond on Susan's shoulder.
Well,
Susan here, she's just moaned.
Well, there is humor there. If somebody, as long as people don't understand it's tongue in cheek, basically. So.
It's called a Webster Dictionary, Joyce says, Gary.
It's called what?
A Webster Dictionary, Gary.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I look up a lot of stuff.
That's not the same.
But
Ew, that was my pen.
But they got words in there that are smaller too. My $5 words are pretty much all big. So, hey, like sesquipedalian.
Say that again.
Sesquipedalian. You want me to spell it for you?
No.
Okay.
I wouldn't be able to spell it if you told me twice.
Well, it's spelled just like it sounds. Sesqua, SESQUA or QUI Pedalian. Sesquipedalian.
Gary, Raquel said she'll be your editor. Make sure you spell it right.
Oh, that's spelled right.
No,
So
your
what's
book.
the mean, Gary?
A sesquipedalian is somebody who likes to use big words.
Oh, that's you then.
I reckon.
Hey, she just ate, Des.
Oh,
That's
I thought a mouthful. That was it. She tried to cover it up first with clothes. So
hey, a little bit. It's better than nothing. It's just gonna take a time.
Susan took my pen and mixed her food up.
Yes, Jewel, and we're talking about you, girl.
I don't want to put this pen in my mouth anymore now.
Hey, that's not a bad idea for another book there, Jeff.
What's that?
How to deal with
Immature millennials.
You don't.
He
That's
wants
a
a
short
handbook.
book, huh?
He wants a handbook on how to deal with it.
A 2-foot stick.
Well, I'm thinking about just a $2 or $3 book, $3 or $4 book, maybe 15 pages long or something. That could be fun.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, she was brave and strong.
Do I know?
Gave her a little wash.
You gave her a bath?
Gave her a little wash.
I don't know if that wash for a dog is a bath.
Is she redder now?
Probably, yeah.
I'm about to turn her off with her big.
It's all right. 4 o'clock in the morning, Susan gave the boxer a bath in tomato juice.
Must have run into a skunk.
Yep, he got sprayed at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Good.
One thing that guy pointed out to me.
I think I'd left him outside till.
Well, I can't because I don't have fencing out next to the road, and he wandered out there and
Yeah,
get
let me
hit.
see.
Hold her like a taco. Hold her like a
Sweetheart.
baby taco. I was just.
I know how to hold my dog.
Mama, take me away, take me away.
Never saw.
Well, don't be running off. I ain't gonna hold her for long. I just want to see her.
After you hold her for a little bit, put her down on the ground.
Well, here, come get her.
She smell clean?
That's okay. You can wait till you come pick her back up.
Come on.
She wants you anyhow right now.
Come on.
So, hey, Snugs, good to see you, brother.
And another thing is,
What did
that the VIN number, they verify.
Shirley?
That's why
You
they
put that like in there on my chat. You can see it, but over here on StreamYard, StreamYard, it looks funny. It's like, what the heck is that? You see that, Gary?
Hurry back, Shirley.
That Shirley typed in there?
No, I don't.
StreamYard?
Be right back.
Go up farther.
On up.
Yeah,
It's a lot of little black lines.
Yeah.
Well, it says like. On my
She
chat.
did it to me yesterday. You can see it on the chat, but you can't do it on StreamYard.
Yeah.
It's upside down in StreamYard.
You might as well get a treat.
That's different.
You can go to that.
I don't know.
Do that. There you go. And then we'll have
Make sure and don't feed them more than 2 a piece. All right.
You
well,
thinking
do-
about doing a
All right,
pop-up?
Mark did a
Little
pop-up.
Mitch, what is it? Jesse and Lisa are doing a live in 20 minutes also.
Yep.
To show the merchandise. To show the
They're giving
merchandise
stuff away.
for the cruise.
They're giving stuff away.
Nikki, come.
Gotta be there. Be there to be square.
Well, that's all right. I need to. I probably need to go anyhow. I just, what am I thinking? I don't
Tiger
know.
Balls. Once somebody drop my link, I gotta find it.
It's what it is. You didn't.
Jerry's link, sure, not a problem.
I know what I'm doing here.
I've got it.
I just
I've
type
got
in
it.
BFF.
Okay, can you drop it over here in this
Oh
chat?
no, on your chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Type in the BFF, it'll show up and oh no, we can't read that, can
Well, hop in my chat and type, I don't know, drop or something. I got something set up in the chat, but I don't remember what it is. There's probably 29.
Oh no.
Tell you
you're
what,
on
let
the
me
other
try
one.
it.
You're under the other one.
Hey,
Okay.
Snugs, type in 29, hit enter, see if it drops your
The one in
I'm
mine.
coming up. I can't get you to come up.
It says, "Can someone drop Jerry's link?"
well, I'm checking to see if the self drop thing works over here.
Or type in Randy's chat so I can at least grab you from there.
And let me pull up another. It hadn't done it yet. Now, maybe I need to go look at my.
Where's Snuggles at? Is he in your chat?
Hang on, I'm checking on something.
I'm trying to get to Gary's YouTube police and I can't.
Oh well, hang on. I can drop a link. I think.
I was gonna
Here,
say.
Des, I dropped it in mine.
Thank you. No,
See, y'all need to do a lot of searches for
I need to get to
YouTube police.
Gary's.
Yeah. Oh, hang on.
Type BFF and Jerry's, and I can go to your channel and get it, and then post it.
All right, hang on. I've got.
See, all I'm seeing in Randy's is the last one is Butler Family Farm.
All right, here's
Anything
Butler
after
Family
that?
Farms. All right. I'm gonna have to change.
Yeah, you're still on my chat.
Hey Jerry, in yours, I'm gonna type sup.
Sup.
Okay. If you don't mind, make the YouTube police a moderator, so I can drop this.
I'm going over to your channel right now and dropping it.
Done.
There we go.
There you go. There's Jerry's. Thank you, Jeff. There.
Well, hey, baby, I'm coming back in.
Back in.
Wave at the, wave at the people.
Hi, Tammy.
Where you at?
Over here.
Hang on, let me put it on the right screen. Now they can see you. Go ahead.
I can see her hand.
I love the wave hand. She's waving.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's doing the wave.
Yep.
Hey, Kevin, hiking with Jack and Boy.
Oh, I'm cold.
All
Hi,
right.
Kevin.
Now let me see. I think let me check. I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing right now.
Well, we were trying to drop my link for.
I already dropped your link in his channel, Gary's channel.
Okay.
So did
Wait a minute.
Jeff.
Peaceful Des, are you a
I'm on it in your channel. Yes.
Yeah, you are a mod in my channel. Just checking. Yep. I didn't know. Hey,
I was one of the first people that subbed to you, and you gave me a wrench.
Thank you. It is appreciated.
Snugs is one that wanted it. That was it.
Let's see.
Is Randy asleep?
Nope.
Oh.
Being quiet so I don't get in trouble.
With who?
Yeah, he got enough.
Raquel's watching. Raquel's watching.
Oh, so you get in trouble with her, huh?
Yeah, if I say it wrong word or spell it wrong, I get in trouble. So Eddie was getting in trouble earlier, so I didn't want to get involved.
Raquel's good people.
So I hadn't even been thinking about moderators, that type of thing.
Hey, Snugs Wi-Fi. Hey.
But now I need to check my settings on my.
Hey, Mark.
On my Nightbot for. log in. Okay.
Boy, Gary, if we stay much longer, we'll be going live right from here.
No, I don't know
Under
why.
1,000, I think Jerry said.
Excuse me?
Raquel would like to know, what are you at now, Jerry? Question mark.
As of this morning, I needed 1057.
Oh, I thought you were under 1,000. Sorry.
I will be under 1,000 by then. I've got hours there. They don't go on until a couple days from now. I don't know exactly how many hours they're going to be there, but when they go on, I'm actually under 1,000.
What is Baltissimo?
I need to add a channel.
I want to listen to Bob Seger.
I'm quickly approaching the 3-digit. Yeah, 3-digit midget.
I found out there in the garage. I found the original Bob.
That's nice, Raquel. She says she needs to take a break from Jonesy, so I'll run yours before I get back to him. Hi, 2 Doves, Bees, and Gardens.
Oh. Well, thanks, Raquel. I appreciate it.
All right.
My subs has gone up 4 today.
Nice.
I haven't done nothing. I haven't even put a short out or nothing.
I went up 1. I'm 336 at the moment.
Two doves, bees in the garden. Hello. Wish I would have thought of a catchy name like that.
Yeah, I think you have to wait 45 days before you can run it again, Raquel.
Supposed to.
All right. Now try. All right. Apparently, I had citation, drop, and ticket as the.
Why would you put that in there? Nobody knows how to spell citation.
I do.
You do.
I do.
Raquel does.
Oh.
I bet there are some folks that know.
You big $5 word people, maybe.
How about drop?
I'm a $1 word.
But I just added 29 and DD while I'm at it.
Situation.
She's not traumatized anymore, Dark Lord. She's just sleeping.
Hey, Jen, type 29, see if it'll drop your link.
Who?
Jen.
Oh.
Over at Good Times. Or there we go. Southwest Jeff has done it. And so has
Hello, Rita.
There we go. It's dropping them. So I just need to get a little bit of what's your drop command, Randy?
I got peace and all the militaries.
Okay, USMC. I need to add
Yep.
USMC.
Ticket works.
Oh, now you gotta.
Very cool. The apparently somebody watched my short anyhow.
Huh?
Probably Eddie left. He went to watch it.
Food.
Ticket, citation, drop, 29, and DD. I can add some more later.
Camera's coming up down.
You know, if we just keep going a little longer, we can have a 24-hour live today.
I ain't going 24 hours.
With a 30-minute break in it, but I mean, we did 4 hours this morning, a little over 4 this morning. Now we're at almost 6, so.
Let's see. All right, I'm gonna go look at my
Hey,
at
Jackie
my
boy.
shorts.
Snowballs, Mark. I never seen snowballs before.
Dee finally found StreamYard.
Hey, Jamie.
Yeah, on the shop.
Well, something wrong.
Hey, you type in YouTube police, it doesn't come up with your page.
I
Yeah, I
can't find.
know.
I do.
But if you you can type in YouTube police Popo pop up or pop up Popo pop up. I think. Yeah,
You mind if Purple spends the night?
that's fine.
She hadn't in a while.
That's fine. We're going out to tacos tonight.
All
right.
If not, I can make it.
You make is us buying them from the Taco Bell. Oh. Oh.
Nope, that didn't work.
You're right, Dark Lord. Just like it's 3 of us streaming a little bit ago. Somebody just does a shift and covers it for a little bit, and another one covers for a little bit.
By the way, if you've ever wanted to see a Popo dancing and you didn't want to go through that live stream, all you got to do is go to, I got a short of a Popo dancing there on my live stream. I mean, on my
Hello,
channel.
Radio Man.
I got it.
I still ain't found it. And I put in Popo Davis.
Did you put
Yeah,
in
I understand, Jen. It does get confusing.
YouTube police,
Yep.
Popo, P-O-P-O, pop up?
YouTube police. Oh. Papa.
Yeah, P-O-P-U-P, U-P.
Nope.
Yeah, I wish they would take Jan to all of our multi-streams
All
where
right.
everybody can see in other people's streams who's all in here.
All
If you're
right.
up on panel, you can see it, but if you're down in chat, you can't see all the other rooms.
I tell you what, I'm gonna go through what live stream are you on, D?
Any of them?
All right. Well, I'm gonna put it in Jerry Butler's. I'm gonna put the link to my one of my videos right there. You should be able to follow it from there.
Family Farm. Okay, go to live chat. Now there. Okay. Subscribe all.
Now, that's a regular video, so it should have no problems, getting to the channel.
Yeah, what I'm doing right now, Jen, is Jerry's really close, at least closer than I am on watch hours. So I go live all day. Me and Des usually talking to everybody. We let everybody come up. Whoever's close on their hours, let them do it first. So I send everybody to that channel, mostly like Mike right now. I only have 4 people, and one of them is me. And so we try to send everybody to the other channel while we're driving down the road, and so to help them get their watch hours. I think Jerry, when Friday we was in Texas, Jerry, I think he said he got like 50 hours.
Yeah, I got
off
56.3 hours.
So it helps people. So and I'll do it for anybody, so if anybody's close on their hours or whatever, all I got to come in here this morning. Ashley did it, and Ashley's working on her hours. So Ashley at CNC came in this morning. So if anybody wants to come in when we're going down the road, they can and co-stream. We try to send, and then while we are co-streaming, if somebody goes live, like Rita goes live of a morning, a lot of times we will shout them out, and everybody goes over and sees the video. Or if they got multi screens, we watch both things at the same time. So we're sharing it. We're going around everywhere. We're not just hogging time up. Yeah, we might be on a long time, but we're sharing everybody out as we're doing it.
That reminds me, is Shirley still in here or back here?
She just popped
Shirley
in.
says she needs 1 million hours. No, Shirley, that's 10 million shorts. That's what it is.
Now,
How
what,
many views in your shorts?
Gary, on yours, what can we do to drop our link on here?
You can type in 29, it'll drop.
Did you set that up, Gary?
Do what?
Yeah.
Did you
he
set
just
that
did.
up?
Yeah, I did. I mean, Devil Dog set up his night bot for my main channel. And I took what Devil Dog showed me and set up the one for my other channel.
Well,
I mean, Devil Dog stays so busy that I can't ask him every time I got a little, thing needs to be done. So, especially when he's already shown me the first time, it wouldn't be right to ask him to keep coming over here setting up for every one of my channels.
You turn that down just a
Shirley
little,
said, "Tell Gary that she's here."
Oh,
just a little bit.
I'm tempted to ask her if I can use that video she did for me on my shout out thing as an introduction video.
Have you seen mine that she did?
But that's so awesome.
What do you mean you're tempted? I think you just did.
Well, I'd like to do that, but I don't.
Well, Gary, have you seen the one she did for me? It is totally awesome.
Oh, I don't. I think I've seen it. She was doing the shout outs recently, and I watched that. In fact, I went through watching the thing.
Don't sell none of those.
Well,
What was it? A video of a squid, Jerry?
Well, at least it wasn't a video of a jarhead.
Well, I mean,
a squid at least is swimming. A jarhead just sits there.
I just love that video she did. It was awesome.
She does good work.
Yeah, come on up.
And you can come over anytime you want, and we'll co-stream with you. I pay for StreamYard, so it's all paid for. But you can come over anytime you want and co-stream with us. I'll be live tomorrow, probably by 8 o'clock.
If you're talking about Jerry, Shirley, I really don't want to see it.
Oh, come on. I'd watch yours. It's not about me anyways. It's just fun to watch.
Both of them.
She's creative.
No, I had to mess with you, Jerry.
Yeah, I know. I support you 100%.
Shirley got some skills.
Yeah, she does.
Well, thank you.
Hi, Shirley.
Hey, Shirley.
Hey, I never could have done what you did.
Hey, Randy, or whoever can, I guess Eddie can show her screen.
I don't want to, though.
Right, Randy will.
I done told you.
Hold on. I'm not ready yet.
No, Randy's Air Force. He don't care nothing about your.
Hey, look at my wife. Hey, Susan, come here. You gotta see this.
Hold on, let me.
So we can see.
Don't do ours yet.
Yeah,
You need
yeah.
to do Gary's. Don't do ours yet.
What's up, Radio Man?
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Where did I put?
This. Shirley made it.
Already.
Oh, okay. Whose on am I doing? First?
You do it either mine or Gary's. Whoever when you got up first.
Mine, me.
Gary's.
It don't matter.
Okay.
Susan here, so she can see ours too.
Hold on. Let me. Hold.
She needs to put her eyes in.
Hello, Rice 320. I don't know the rest of it.
What's up, Rice?
Don't know.
Famous
Oh,
words.
there's
Come here. You got to see this.
Hold my beer and watch.
Yeah, buddy. My favorite site.
Hi, Susan.
Bye.
That's awesome.
Cool.
That's a matter of opinion.
Come on now, Eddie.
I loved it.
That was good too.
You're muted, Shirley.
Dang it. Dang it. Okay.
Dang it.
All right.
Dang it. Oh, it's Jacob.
Okay. Now
Open,
this.
hang it from the highest tree.
Now this
Marlon,
one
don't you wink
is for Jerry. This is Jerry and Susan. So, but if you
really?
yeah, if you talk, it will go over the sound, so the people won't be able to hear it. So don't talk. Ready?
Warning. The following footage may cause irrational excitement.
I'm always right, but I'm never wrong.
I'm better looking than the rest of you. That's why.
The king clap there.
Thanks, it.
Thank
Awesome
you.
work.
That was really good.
I loved it.
That
I
was
wish I
cool.
was making that fast.
I'm disappointed in it.
Me too.
Really?
I didn't see myself in that one. Usually I'm on panels.
I know. I didn't see me
You know
on
what?
panel
Yeah,
either.
Des. See, Des, we said something, and Shirley's like, I got to make sure those two ain't in this
The
panel.
panel.
It's because you don't come in my lives because we talk about
Don't
nothing.
even. I have been in a ton of your lives.
You're always hiding.
I mean, you're live right freaking now.
Well, this is actually Randy's live. I'm piggybacking on Randy.
It don't matter. You're still.
That
free.
it's
You're
still,
still live,
I don't
you're still
care
doing-
what you
you're still
say.
putting
That
out
was
there.
awesome.
I
You know
That
what?
was good.
I'm leaving Jerry's lives. He's not getting no more watch hours from me.
Oh, come on. I stay till midnight to be on your lives. At least I do mine at a decent time.
I'm going to do mine at a decent time, 7 or 8 in the morning until the next morning.
That is not it. Oh,
That's not a decent hour.
No.
Yeah, it is.
That's too early in the morning.
There's
Yeah,
only
but
12 hours.
you
that
guys
decent.
can get up. You guys can get up anytime. I'll still be on.
There's
Doesn't
only
mean you
12
have to be
hours.
there for the whole 24 hours.
There's only 12 hours that's decent there.
Yeah, you know that one live that was in that movie right there, that clip, video, that one live where you said I'm better than looking, and I was up on panel in that one
Yeah.
too.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were.
She cut you
Yeah.
out, didn't she?
Yeah, she cut me out.
Did you guys get to see LV Zone or no?
I seen it the other day, but you can show it. Go ahead.
Okay.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, go ahead. Me and Des are guest stars in that one, so go ahead and play LVs.
All right, put me up then, Devil Dog.
Very
That
cool.
was good. Also, yep, we were in that one.
Yeah,
I
we
was
were.
in twice. You were in once.
LB has skills too.
Yeah, she
I
does.
like the part where she looking around and kind of look. You know, I'm like,
Yeah.
oh man, she must be in like Hoodlumville or something.
No, she was getting the lint from the dryer at the laundromat.
Was that the
Collecting
CeeLo?
lint.
Oh, okay, got you.
That's pretty cool.
Check this one out.
Thanks for talent.
Check out this video. It's cute. I think it is. David Dog, you gonna bring it up?
Oh, okay.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
He's doing salsa moves. That's not a salsa music.
Oh, let me show you one more.
He was doing salsa moves, and that was not salsa music.
It doesn't matter. That's what I have, and it matches. You know, the beat matches to the music. So
I saw this one.
I think that baby should have your head on it.
I just thought that was cute.
That baby should have your head on it, Gary.
I don't know
I
how
bet
to
you can do that, huh, Eddie?
That would be
Take Gary's head and put it on it, baby.
that would be funny though because it had a diaper on.
Yep.
Well, I always got my drawers on, so it's almost the same thing.
Oh.
After all, the diaper is drawers for a baby.
All right, everybody, goodbye. I'm getting off.
All right, everybody, goodbye.
Bye.
I'm getting
Bye.
off too. Bye.
Bye, Shirley. Thank you.
Bye,
I really
Shirley.
appreciate that.
You're welcome. I'll be downstairs.
Thanks, Eddie. I appreciate that too.
Eddie headed out.
I don't know if he had out, but I don't know if he's off. Somebody offers the background.
There's no telling.
I know.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Miss Guy. You know, Samantha Guy.
Gotta find out how much Shirley wants for that clip, so I can put it on my front page. I mean, it's a pretty good opening clip. I put it on the beginning of my live.
Well, I was thinking about if I could use that, I wouldn't mind posting it on YouTube Police, on my YouTube Police channel for introduction video.
That's
That-
what I mean.
It's
The
not
introduction
YouTube
would be
Police,
cool.
it's Bellevue 29.
Well, it's the same thing.
No, it's
Kind
not.
of.
No,
I
it's
know
not.
that's true. It's not.
It
the
says
same thing.
Bellevue 29. It doesn't say YouTube Police.
Samantha Nicole Gipe said, "Hello, everyone on the panel."
Hello.
Hello.
Sam.
No.
Jerry got it. He was the only one that got it.
What?
Des said hello, and then I did it in a singing voice, and then Jerry did it in a singing voice. We went like high, middle, low.
Sound like
and-
the Three Stooges.
Hey, Eddie, my sense of humor is pretty close to yours.
Hey, BNS
Warped.
Odyssey.
It's a little warped.
Hey, Neil.
All right. The let's see. Oh, let me go through. I know what I was going to do. Let me drop her link. And she is working on watch hours as well.
Who?
So you know,
Samantha
gotta
Guy.
get it.
Is that who you're talking about?
Samantha Nicole Guy.
Okay. Well, I didn't know who you were talking about. You
I
said
know.
she.
That's why I'm just letting you know.
Well, that's why I asked.
I know,
Yeah,
and that's why
Samantha,
I'm,
you can come over and co-stream too with me during the day.
yeah.
I'm right now. I'm playing DC Outdoorsman. His
Oh yeah.
watch hour or his playlist,
DC's a cool guy.
And
and I'm up to 120 of his 210.
Jerry, I looked at the map while I'm doing abortion.
Yeah.
And I don't think I'll be there tomorrow night. It's
Okay.
7 hours down there, so I still got to pick the trailer up. So it'll probably be Sunday morning before I come through down there. I think I'll stop and have dinner with the wife tomorrow and then come on
That's
down.
fine. Just let me know what time you be there. I'll be there Sunday.
Okay.
That's all right, because we're gonna ban the males tomorrow. We're gonna do it today. We decided to ban them tomorrow and trim all the hoofs tomorrow and give ear tags to everybody tomorrow.
Hey. Oh, never mind.
But hey, you need to be banded tomorrow too, Eddie?
Huh?
You mean you need to be banded tomorrow also?
No, I don't have any. I don't have any that needs banded
Hi, Tiffany. Welcome back.
because my male will be going to its new home sometime. The little baby male, which I love. He's so freaking cool. But I can't keep two males.
Nope.
And I can't keep him because his mama and his sister.
Well, I'm not keeping any males. I got 12 babies total and 3 males. So
Well, I'm keeping one male, the one that hold on. I'm keeping not the dad, because I don't own the dad of the baby girl.
Oh.
She was already pregnant when I got her, and I got the male that I have that I'm keeping. I got from Gary and Tammy.
Right. You're keeping that one.
Yes, I'm keeping that one. I'm keeping Ricky Bobby. I'm keeping Ricky and Lucy, and then I'm keeping Lucy's baby girl because she's not related to the daddy. The one
I'm keeping all 9 babies we have, females.
Am I going fast?
No, we're fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm keeping all 9 females, and I'm getting rid of my oldest male, Billy. And I'm keeping my replacement Billy that I have. He's old enough next year to breed everybody. And I'm getting rid of all the males that will be weathered. They'll all go to market. The other 3.
Okay, let me ask you this: what age do I need to separate the baby male from his mama and the sister?
Now
8 to 10 weeks.
So it's about time to separate him, huh?
Yeah, 8 to 10 weeks is about time.
Okay, so I got to move
he's
him.
eating on his own. I know. I've seen him.
Yeah, they both eat on their own, but they still have one of them has their umbilical cord. It's like shriveled all up, but it's still
It
there.
just hasn't fallen off yet.
Yeah, but I need to, I guess, put him in with Ricky Bobby.
Yep. And
Hopefully
then watch him, because if Ricky Bobby doesn't like him, he'll be beating him up.
Where's Deer Park? Where's the Deer Park explosion at Shell Chemical Plant?
That's down here by me. That's down here by me.
It's on the. It's I'm watching on YouTube.
Uh-oh.
KPRC.
Yeah, that's
2
Channel
clicks
2
to
News.
Houston.
Yeah,
Yeah.
KPRC
No, that's
Channel
on
2 News.
Jesse's retirement.
Yeah, that is really close to Jesse and Lisa.
Yeah, big explosion.
Because they live in Pasadena, and Deer Park's right by Pasadena. It's adjacent.
What
Well,
happened?
they live down there by.
Explosion
Hold on.
at Shell Chemical Plant at Deer Park, Houston area.
Yeah, it's down here by me.
Does it not kind of make y'all want places are exploding and catching on fire and?
No.
Well,
No,
I
it's
have
just typical.
I have a degree in process technology. I could tell you why.
It could be somebody just doing something stupid.
Thank
or it
you,
could be a faulty
Darcy.
part. It could be anything.
It just happens.
Yeah, well, see, in process technology, explosion at Shell Chemical Plant, Highway 225 at Center Street, Deer Park. That's about probably. Well, it's not far from me. It looks like it's pretty much under control. Fire department's there. There is a fire, but it don't look too big. I don't know how big the explosion is. That's a water tower you see right there, and it's It's a distillation column right up under
Look
there.
at that big flame still going.
Well, there's always flames going. See that flame right there? That's a flare. Those two flames right there, what they're doing is they're burnt. And see, it's dark. The smoke, if you're looking at this, the dark smoke, that's hydrocarbons that aren't burned off. The white smoke is a fire that has burned all the hydrocarbons off. So before the regulations and everything, when they would flare those, there would be dark smoke hydrocarbons being released into the atmosphere. That's unburnt particles and stuff like that. Now, when they've come out with new EPA rules, they can only flare off something like that for like less than 5 minutes. Okay. But otherwise it has to be a clean burn, which is burning off all the hydrocarbons and everything else. Now in a chemical plant there, you have on your processes, you have pressure, temperature, flow, and I forget the other one. It's been a while since I've worked in the chemical plant industry because I have a degree for process technology to work, be an operator in chemical plants. But whenever you have temperature, pressure, flow, and they're not matching up, they're not within range and specifications and everything else, you have a potential for something to explode. And it could be something like you overpressurize something, and then when you have flammable chemicals in there and everything, there's a lot of freaking reasons it could have exploded. But if you have a valve that was improperly working, but that's what operators are paid for, to watch the pressure, temperature, flow. And I forget the fourth thing. Golly.
I'm going to have to go in because it's down.
Crazy. Just sad.
So, yeah.
All the pollutant in the air.
Enjoy the outside.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the pollutant as far as the chemicals that are in there and the wind and the surrounding neighborhoods and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So what?
I can go in and get my earphone.
Yeah.
Want to. Plug in over there.
You want me to go in there?
No.
Excuse me.
It's over there.
See, right here, that's right off 225. And from my house, you go down 146 to 225, hook a right, and it's going to be down there on the left-hand side. No, Shell's on the right-hand side. It's right there by the channel, the ship channel.
That's too close.
That's
for
where
comfort.
Shell is. Huh?
That's too close for comfort.
Well, there's not. Let's see. I don't know which. Let's see. The wind's blowing opposite of those neighborhoods. The neighborhoods that it's going to is the Pasadena neighborhoods. Let's see, 225.
It's still
No, not Pasadena. Going towards the where Randy Shifter is. That's the way the wind direction is going right there, because they're on the south side of 225 and the wind's going on the north side. So the wind is actually blowing towards the ship channel, and over the ship channel is like where Randy Shifter, the area Randy Shifter lives in. If y'all know RXTX.
Oh.
I'll go with you.
Yes.
Yes.
You're only too close if you can feel the heat.
No, that ain't true.
Took you a little while.
That wind takes those chemicals and stuff. Like, for example, one of the plants that I used to work out, the cooling system, that's a water tower right there. What they're showing there. But one of the plants that I used to work at, the cooling systems and everything had pneumonia in them and everything else. And if if anything happened, if there was a fire and explosion with that cooling system and everything, that ammonia, not pneumonia, ammonia,
Okay.
the radius would have been like a 10-mile radius, and all the neighborhoods and around there, the ammonia would have killed people.
Yeah.
Because even a small freaking ammonia leak, when you was walking through that chemical thing, you could smell it and it would take your breath away.
I have a burn on my arm from a
See what I tell you? See, there's the ship channel right there, and the way the wind's blowing is going right towards the ship channel. And Randy Shifter lives on CI-10 right there.
Yep.
Randy Shifter, I don't know exactly where he lives, but he lives in that neighborhood right around that area of I-10.
And you got an ammonia burn on your arm? Randy?
Yep.
Oh, you
I
do?
worked at a packing. Yeah, when I was working at a packing house, we
Where'd
had
you say
ammonia
that at?
lines.
He
Let me
said
see.
when he
I
Randy
said
has
it when
a,
you was talking.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Where at?
Yeah. It's hard to see now. It's been.
You can't see it. You're
Yeah. I went the wrong way. It's hard to see. It's right through here. It's
Yeah, I
white
see it.
right now.
Yeah.
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 I walked under a pipe and it dripped
Yeah.
and went through my coat and my shirt.
Yep.
It's no joke.
It's dangerous stuff.
Yeah.
I believe it.
What the
They
heck?
they were taught airflow. Yeah, well, here's the thing. It all depends. Airflow is good for it depends on what you're trying to disperse and stuff like that. I mean, if you're in it depends on the chemical. If you're in like carbon monoxide environment, yeah, you want airflow because the airflow will dissipate the carbon monoxide where you're not in a confined area of carbon monoxide. Does that make
Hey,
sense?
Ashley.
Hi, Ashley.
Hey, Ashley.
Hey, Ashley.
Because carbon monoxide is poisonous. You can die of carbon monoxide poisoning and everything else. D, you're muted still.
Hi, Khadijah.
Well, then your mic ain't working, D.
I had that problem yesterday. Or earlier, I mean, not yesterday.
Yeah, well, sometimes
Seems
when
like
your mic
yesterday.
ain't working, you drop down, come back, and it works. But
Actually, we tried to figure it out this morning, but we couldn't figure it out.
But if you're talking about something like ammonia, you don't want to spread ammonia out because then
And if
it's
something
gonna,
mixes with that, that's even more poisonous.
Yep. Bleach.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Well, then
Bleach and
you
ammonia
start talking about
are extremely dangerous.
a sarin gas, maybe.
I don't know. I'm not a chemical engineer or anything like that. I just No, I'm not biting. I was agreeing, Dark Lord. I was agreeing with your comment about what your sister said about airflow dissipating chemicals. Some, yes, you do, like carbon. I was agreeing with her. Some some chemicals you do want to dissipate, like carbon monoxide, airflow. Like say you have a vehicle running in a small garage or whatever. The carbon monoxide that's coming out of the exhaust on that car is deadly. You know, it'll suffocate people or whatever, and they can die. Wherever, as if you open the door and blow it out with and see, a lot of times in chemical plants, when you're doing turnarounds and stuff like that, you vent tanks way before you go into a tank. You hook up a big hose and a fan that takes all the fumes and vapors out of that tank and puts, and clears that tank before you go in to that tank. Otherwise you can die. So yes, airflow is very smart with certain things. With other chemicals in the air that can chemicals that can dissipate, yes. Chemicals that are concentrated and can hurt more people, no, you don't want the air blowing into certain areas, if that makes sense.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. But I'm not an expert in by no means.
Gary?
And I want some ice
Can you
cream.
make that disclaimer?
I'm no expert.
He didn't do it like
Can
you
we
normally do, Gary.
Can we get that in writing?
You normally lean into the camera and eyeball it and say, I'm no expert at this. He's busy doing something else.
Hey, Shirley, I hope you got that on tape. So when you do Devil Dogs.
Well, you see, it looks like a pipe burst because it looks like the flames are coming out a pipe that's burst right. If y'all are looking
Pressurized
at
pipe?
Huh?
A pressurized pipe?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Because all it is it keeps coming out. I don't, obviously they don't have a valve to
To
close
shut it
that off, either a manual or a remote. But they're just trying. It looks like what they're trying to do is keep control of it. As far as they got 3 streams going there. And yeah, Jerry knows about firefighting. He's a firefighter himself.
I'm a firefighter on board ship. I used to fight oil fires.
Yeah, they're using water though. You know, on some fires, you use foam or an agent to smother it instead of because
he's too cheap, Shirley.
What? Oh, who? Who are they talking about?
You.
Oh shoot!
To get a video,
you
you
have
got
to be
an
an
EMT
member or above.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I understand that.
I guess you're just an E member, not EPM.
I'm not a member of her channel at all.
Well,
not that I don't want to be. I ain't got the funds.
I understand.
I'm a member, but I don't know what level. But,
He's talking to an animal. Dave, you talking to a cat or a dog?
Dog. It's his dog. I tried to get her up here with me so I could love on her, and she run.
She says, I don't want to be on camera.
She ran
Yeah,
around.
Yeah, y'all definitely don't want to put water on a magnesium fire.
Nope.
Because water and magnesium reacts.
Explode.
Yep.
But are they just putting water on that fire?
Yeah, it looks like it.
So all they're trying to do is cool it off then.
Yeah, it don't look like it. I think they're trying to cool it off to make sure there's no more explosions, because it does not look like they're going out of a little freaking jet. It's a water cannon off the back of it looks like a white pickup. So they got to be connected into some form of water, but I don't think there's any like foam reactant or anything else that I can see. Is
they're just trying to cool it off to get it shut it down probably.
Well, it's way elevated. It's probably like 4 or 5 stories up. The pipe that exploded and burst. It's not like ground level. It's like up in the air.
Then they're probably trying to cool the metal off so you walk across.
If y'all want, hold on, I'll wait. If you get a copyright claim for this, it really don't matter because you're not monetized. But also, what I'll do is I'll bring it up if I can.
Here, sissy.
You just have to fix it.
But
come here.
If I can remember to log in, it's Jamie does it.
Ooh, a little Scottish Terrier, huh?
Schnauzer.
Schnauzer.
Yeah, I was noticing that we've always had miniature schnauzers. In fact, Otis is a miniature schnauzer.
Yeah.
But we don't give him a schnauzer cut regularly. We just let it go. No.
He's got the Otis cut. Otis.
He's one of a kind.
Yep.
So.
Let me go see if Jamie's awake to get the password.
All right. Cheers for now. I want to know where you're at.
Hey, John. Welcome back. We're still here.
How many hours you running on?
6 hours and 22 minutes now.
I'm up to 5. 5 something.
We did 4 this morning.
Well, let's see.
Mine just says 5. It doesn't tell you how many minutes.
He moved.
Oh.
Where did he go?
So, D.
What's up?
All right,
Thank
Mark.
you for-
See you tomorrow.
Ashley, did you get your situation taken care of camera wise from this morning? Did you figure it out? Tiffany is back. Hey, Sunshine. Ray of Sunshine. That's what I call her.
Tammy's wanting me to go pick up supper, so I expect I need to go drop and
Taco Bell.
I'll go ahead and remove myself from the live streaming thing. And thank y'all for allowing me to come
Friday,
up.
Gary.
Do what now?
Taco Friday. It's Taco Friday.
What about Friday?
It's Taco Friday.
Yeah, it's Taco Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah.
So
Friday.
right, Taco Friday. So I've got to go pick up some tacos, and that's where I'm heading to go get tacos.
Okay.
And then we're gonna eat. That's kind of the purpose of getting food.
That's right.
So, in fact, I may get instead get that, go to Taco Bell, give me that Cravings box. It's got some burritos in there too.
There you go.
Although Tammy likes them tacos, it's got tacos in there. So anyhow, I'll see y'all later. Thank y'all for having me out.
Yep.
Susan's cooking tacos right now. We have tacos every Friday night.
I was going to ask him to bring me a sample, but
You eat it before you get to you.
Beth says it's ice cream Sunday on Friday.
That's Sunday, not Friday.
say that again.
Ice cream social on Sunday.
Oh.
Is that too loud? I wish I could
It's
turn it.
Revenge of the Fifth. Oh, that's funny. Not as good tacos. There's no revenge.
Let me know if this is too loud for y'all.
What?
His music.
Barely hear it.
That's good.
Maybe I should turn it up loud.
Huh?
I got you 100 and it's barely hear it.
Good. Playing a little John Hyatt. You keeping an eye
I'll
on
let
that.
you know if it's too loud tomorrow or the next day if I get a message.
Yeah, if it comes on mine. Also, I'll have to cut it out. We have a dead spot.
Shirley sent you an email, Jerry.
Having turn it
Yeah.
down. If I need to, I can have him turn it down.
Oh, that's right. I got to change.
Can you hand me this?
I got to change email addresses here. Oh, she sent me the video. Oh, that's awesome.
Here, I'm gonna let you.
Oh, the video she made of you.
Yep, I'm gonna post it on my if I can bring it up. I'm gonna post it on my beginning
Your
page.
channel?
Yeah, I think it's cool. I'm gonna use it for my lives to go before they start the live. Have that.
She's crossing where they walk.
Whoa.
That's loud.
Put your earpiece. It got real loud.
Get it?
Yeah, real loud.
I didn't know this had a mic in it.
Yeah, man, it got real loud.
Okay. Sorry. I didn't know those had a mic in it.
They're actually not showing it anymore.
Sound like you always do.
Hey, Big Mac, do you know that Tiffany is the ray of sunshine? Tiffany's going to be our ray of sunshine from here on out.
Yeah. Too loud.
Yeah. But I'm gonna shut it down, guys. I'm gonna fix me something to eat, probably a sweet potato, and sit back and watch some channels and get this headset off. My head's starting to hurt.
Okay, Randy, I appreciate it. You did.
Yep, no problem.
You're the man.
Your face is killing us, Randy.
I know it. You guys don't get to see this side of me very often.
Well, at least you know what the voice goes to the body or the person now.
Jerry said he's thankful for that.
I did not say that. I thought everybody said it.
Here, I'll save you guys some agony.
Oh, look, it's raining.
Yeah,
I was just messing with you, Randy, like you messing with me.
Yeah, we're gonna shut her down anyways because I need to go off for a little while before we do my live at 8 o'clock.
Good night, Shirley. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone. Thank
Thanks
you.
for everybody coming in.
Gary and I go live at 8 o'clock. Come on in then.
Yep, thanks for supporting Jerry today.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I quit watching Jerry a long time ago.
Sure you did. Yep. I know you
I'll
did.
see y'all later.
All right. Bye.